huzzah! Alright, hello everyone. Apologies for the slight delay there in getting started. Got some new washing liquid. Had to work out how exactly that stuff works. Made a little more challenging by the fact it's all in Swedish. Anyway, I think that we are about ready to go. Just adjusting the lights and things like that. Oh yes, camera. As soon as the game appears in the background, I will flip over to that screen. It never will, because it was on the Hoi one. Okay, let's transition over. Still sorting out the background, so don't worry about that just yet. Anyway, how are you all doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Balance and focus, turned off. Okay, and I think that is looking good. Hit the continue button, just let that load up. In the meantime, Imaginary Exponent coming in with a 75-month resubscription. Thank you very much for the ongoing support there, Imaginary Exponent. 3/4 of the way to a century. Yeah, you are getting really close. I was having to do some quick maths to work out what the 1 year and 6 month milestones are. So 72 would have been 6 years. So the next one for you would be 78, I think. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Anyway. Crusader Kings 3. That's the game that we are playing right now. And, ooh, Alba has actually become Scotland. Interesting. And Gwynedd has become Wales. I hadn't noticed that previously. But anyway, we are here once again in our favoured area of northern Germany. Trying at the moment to just complete a couple of these contracts, rebuild our forces slowly but surely through scraping the barrel system, and basically prepare ourselves for another move. We did head over to Kiev for a short time. Then we went north to Novgorod, which is... Huzzah! Yeah. Spent some time there, thinking we're just going to wait until Westphalia falls apart. And it just kept on growing, and kept on growing, and kept on growing, and kept on growing. So I've given up on waiting for Westphalia to fall apart. They have now got 21,000 troops in their armies. His health is poor, so it may actually fragment soon. But when it does, I want to be ready to swoop in to start creating some territories for ourselves. Not literally for ourselves, we're going to remain a mercenary, but I want to start spreading mortar over there. However, I can't actually do... Oh no, I can now. I have Wandering Missionary, though it's difficult. We really need to get Defender of the Faith. I regret getting these. We really should have completed Theologian. We would be able to do so much more. So I think in the future, when our successor takes over, which is likely to be Begthor, we are going to need him to study theological things for a bit, which is gonna take time. Because he is not the smartest cookie in the shed. Although, what is your learning? Your base learning is only 8. But you're diligent, that increases it. Astute intellectual, that increases it. You're quick, that increases it. But you do immediately get +1, 2, 5, 10. You do immediately get +10. So he is going to be an 18. Just from the camp. Seems like the Lord of the Rings mod has updated to the latest version, so back to that for me. Nice. I do need to check that out sometime. There's just so many things. Because I know that Giant Kings Rage of Wonders releases next Friday, or the coming Friday. So I might try to squeeze in a bit of that next weekend. I still really want to go back to Ambernar at some point. I would like to try the Lord of the Rings mod because it sounds fun. There's just a lot of things. Ooh, Africa took out Italy. Map has actually changed a fair bit more than I'd kind of realised. And I've realised also that we're actually at 955. We've been playing almost 100 years already. Anyway, there is a stand with us mission here. You have 2,000 troops, your enemy has 44. What war is this? Might be an easy way to make some money. Oh, it's the one that you're not actually at war. Yeah, I remember that. We have create a work of learning. We could probably do that. Uncover the secret wasn't that difficult last time either. And... oh, the King of Denmark has changed, and he is not a zealot. But he has minus 200 already. I really need to get that last theologian thing. How old are we now? 59, and we're a bleeder, so I'm not that convinced we'll live that much longer. 5, 10 years at most. So this really is just going to be trying to set ourselves up for our successor, who is going to be a fighter. So you have been inspired. I really wish... hang on. Can I use this to find people who have been inspired? Too bad. If anyone knows of a way of getting a rundown on who exactly is inspired in your realm, that would be really helpful. Because I am genuinely looking for that. And then the other option is to try to get some land for our family somehow. I think the only branch that we might actually be able to help with that, though, would be the Wessexes, which was your brother, Botolfo. Mordred's son. He's still only 15, so he's under age. He's currently incapable and melancholic. Awesome. And he can't have kids while he's incapable. Well, that line is dead. Well, at least England is still Morsa true. So there is that. Though it hasn't done an amazing job of converting. Orsa is definitely eclipsing old Orsa, except in Denmark, although now that they don't have a zealot in charge, that may not last as long either. Ah, now here's a fight that may be more able to help in. Arnfast the Gracious of Nedersticht is fighting against... oh, Leon. Yeah, no, never mind. I don't really want to go down into Spain. It's not a period of strife. Well, I guess we just complete some of these contracts and see where it takes us. Let's do the work of learning. It's going to pay way better. Let's go ahead and do this one. Don't need the wilderness kit. We will scout for Talon. The manuscript. What's in a work? I hum as I look around Duchess Hassala's study. Plenty of scripts, manuscripts, and short stories gathered here, neat stacks lined up against the shelves. A piece of work isn't exactly judged by its length, surely. Even the single mention of a word can evoke complex emotions. But first things first, what size of work do I have in me? So I am most of the way towards scholar, though I am not myself a scholar. But I think with 32 learning, we can make an exhaustive creation. Compound Byzantine insult meaning mud-eating. Bofpagaros fiend. That's a big word for you there, Harold. I peer down at the blank page in front of me. Words. Why is it so difficult to start? The quill gently stroking my chin, I carefully ponder the manuscript should be about. Hassala wanted a scripture pertaining to courtiers' arts, a valid point for me to consider. Now, where do I start off? So we do have 32 diplomacy. So how about we make this about social skills? 96% chance of success. This apparently comes with a +2. So does this one. Let's do the military one. A terrific chapter, +2. After a while, as I get into it, I find myself scribbling away, filling page after page with thoughts and observations relating to the art of warfare. Daylight fades outside, and I sit by candlelight in Hassala's study. Is there anything else that gives a +2? Yes, that one. Another section pertaining to commanders, perhaps. Another terrific chapter, that's 4 points. I need 5, I think, to get an exceptional. As I sit writing, I enjoy some delightful birdsong finding its way in from the magnificent gardens of Wulp. Once in a while, when not out and about, Hassala pops her head in the study, peering at my ink-blotchy pages of progress. She hums, then leaves, seemingly busy with more important matters. The thought lingering in my mind, I turn my attention back to the page. And it's still the only one that gives +2. Oh no, this one does too. 82 and 82. Let's make this one on deception. Alright, we have 6 points now. As I sit writing, I enjoy some delightful birdsong again. Servants pop by occasionally, quietly cleaning the room or providing morsels of food, but always taking utmost care to be silent, carefully closing the door on the way out. Acknowledging this, I then move on to the more pertinent question of trying to decide whether I should talk about other things. So the easiest one right now would be learning diplomacy. Let's do that one. This gives us the 5-pointer. Ooh dear, that's a poor one. Reading through my scribbles, I let out a pleased grunt. Relevant and concise. This should be able to satisfy Hassala, certainly. Plates have kept stacking up as I enjoy the last few shreds of hospitality now that my work here is coming to an end. Are the servants getting stingy with food now, or am I imagining things? I think I want to get another double pointer if I can. Learning and martial or learning and intrigue. Let's do learning and martial. Lean into what we know. Hassala flips through the pages of the manuscript, stopping to contemplate a piece from each page. I'll say. She turns and gently hands a manuscript to her attendant. Have you seen this? I may just put this on display, such a mind-boggling piece of scripture. Softly applauding, she leans in mischievously. I particularly like that piece of marginalia. Well done. Enjoy your rewards, and do let me know if you're ever back in Wulp. So this was a exceptional success. 50 ducats. Lovely jubbly. Didn't actually take that long either. Most of that was just me being paused and reading. Considering my save from the previous version I killed the Baroque, caused the demise of Smaug, also ended up owning the Palantir of Orthanc, you know, the one Saruman's supposed to own later in time, among many other achievements as a dwarf. It was a wild ride. This was Thorin Oak and Shield Run too. Nice. Thank Roswing coming in with a 62-month resubscription. Thank you very much for the ongoing support. Thank Roswing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I guess we'll do the Uncover Secrets next. There is a stand with us. Doman against Peasant Uprising. Doesn't sound that interesting. And fight corruption, but that's in the midst of heavily plagued territories, so I don't think I'll do that. Who's England fighting? War of Tyranny of Duke Asa. Okay, then I think we'll go ahead and do this contract. It's only 27 ducats. What happened there? It apparently... Oh! No, this is me learning Doyle Volga, which is French. Cool. So we've now learned French. I have 6 languages. I can have 4 more. What else should we try to get? Maybe Italian? Or Latin? I kind of doubt that we have anyone from there, though. Latin's not culture. Culture, that is not Norse. Kashmiri, Gaelic, Karelian, Saxon, Polish, Polabian, Saxon, Magyar, 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 French, Saxon, Russian, Lithuanian, Latgalian, Plokian, Russian, Polish, Russian. Okay, we have a lot of Russians. Cisalpine. I want to learn your language. I think Cisalpine is Italian. Takes me a year. Let's do it. Okay, well, seeing as that contract's just vanished, there's really not much more to do here. Try to fight corruption up in the north. May as well also try to get some more provisions. Oh, that's a lot of provisions. Nice. I'll take them. So we're up to 4,200. Which is still not enough to fully regain all the troops that I'm missing. What do we want to do? Oh! HRE took France! Now, I know that there are people in the community that love border gore. I present you with this. Here, let me zoom in a bit more for you. Oh. The colours all changed. It's even worse now. Although I do think that this looks the worst. Like, white background with little bits of blue, purple, and red. Yes. Yes. Water gore does not bother me. Alright, so. I do really kind of want to end up down here and try to form a kingdom. And now that we're an adventurer, we could do that. Because in the March of the Vikings series, we ended up down here. I think we took this area. Coming up here would be quite nice. We have the river to get out from. And all of the flatlands and things. Although, actually, in terms of flatlands, this would probably suit us the best. Yeah, southern India is a bit too rough. Although Madura is also very flat. So I'm wondering whether we just want to try to get as far east as we can. Or is it too early for that still? We are still tribal. That's a good point. We are still tribal. How do we become not tribal? Although, to be fair, tribal isn't necessarily a problem for us. Because we generally generate a lot of prestige. Got some new tea when I was in England. One that my dad suggested, which is a fermented tea. Quite good. It looks really dark. Don't know whether you can see that. See, it's a very dark tea. But it's surprisingly smooth. Usually with this you get kind of a real bitter kick for regular black tea. Not this. Very drinkable. I quite like that actually. That's good. But this doesn't help anything. I still haven't made up my mind as to what on earth I want to do. I think I'm just going to continue to kick around here until we've started securing the holy sites. Once we started securing the holy sites, then we can sod off east. There we go. We have a plan. But that still doesn't help in the short term. In the short term, I think we are going to move south. Maybe it's a really rough area. Part of the reason I like northern Germany is because it's so flat. You know what? Let's just let time pass and see what happens. Harold's most recent foe slumps down, panting and defeated. You want me to fight my giant, strong berserker? Nah, I'm good. Trying to pick on the 59-year-old. I'm not going to try to prove myself against him. You really don't need to. Stand with us contract. High Chieftain of Flanders against Count Philippe. Holy War for the County of Bayeux. No. That is a fight I could probably join in on. Although this is in the midst of the plague, which all of you are currently dealing with, so pass. And Philippe just died anyway. Quick study. It seems our time in Hamburg has proven beneficial for my daughter Elvor. Something about the local culture simply fascinates her. So much so that in the brief time she's managed to pick up passable Saxon. Smart girl. In fact, I can generate my own things, can't I? I can go into town. Let's take a look in the tavern. So we have Brigida, who is possessed. We have Sophia, who is a very diplomatic young woman. And we have Witchbert, who is a very learned one. Whole of body, a herbalist, and a miracle worker. Not to mention mastermind philosopher. He's only 21 as well. There are options here. Okay, question. Who do I still need to marry off? A lot of people. Bergthor still needs to marry. He is 23. Olafur, 18. Okay, only one adults. Adult. Freydis, 49-year-old. Her husband must have died. Freydis I'm less concerned with. Olaf is a naive appeaser, diplomat. Bergthor is a fighter. That would also be my heir. Do I want you marrying, for example, 32-year-old? No. So I think we probably bring in Witchbutt. How many women do we have that are not married? Just Freydis. Who is also military. But I'm fairly sure at 49 she won't be having more kids. Although Tora has come of age, she's strong. You know what? Let's... Oh, I can't make you into a shield maiden. It's disappointing. Maragula. Yeah, you would have been a good combo. Sophia. She's a famous reveller, charismatic negotiator, gregarious, compassionate, and humble. She would be pretty good. It's just that he, I think, is better. You know what? Let's go and get Wigbet. Oh, kind of pricey. Give me a story. $100 learning. And we also want to see the town crier. Stewardship contracts, transport contracts, or learning. I really like the transport ones. They tend to pay very well. And we're pretty darn good at travel. So yeah, here we go. Escort the emissary. Let's do it. All the way down there. Expected arrival August 9:56. Wouldn't it be faster to just sail? December 9:56. So no. Ooh, how about this? We haven't yet visited the Holy Land. Nor have we visited Spain. I think that this is a good opportunity for us to go and visit Spain, don't you? Yeah. So, around this side. Okay, this will take me... It's not actually telling me how long this is going to take me now. I never did Hadrian's Wall. So we have 1 severe danger, 9 regular dangers, which I'm going to assume is because of hills and mountains. They're not severe dangers, though. And this is going to be a great opportunity to just convert half of Europe. Let's go. For a tier 1 travel. Yes. Perfect. Someone's trying to kill Alexander. Say it ain't so. When in doubt, beat up France. Where's my Mastani when we need him? It's not fair! Alvor's petulant shrieking could wake the dead. It's not fair at all! Why do we have to live out here? Alvor is a 14-year-old who is actually really bloody good at fighting. She is strong, too. We want you to get Marshal. Oh, but that's 50-50. Let's give her a learning lifestyle perk. She calms down. Fate of the Norsemen. Traders, raiders and mercenaries, the Norse ancestors have long travelled from Scandinavia all throughout Europe and even beyond, leaving their mark everywhere they went. Now it appears this age may be coming to an end, as the motherland is fractured by cultural differences and clan rivalries into Danish, Swedish and Norwegian identities. What are we? We're still Norse. Good. Let's see, cultures. Norse. Interesting that northern Germany stayed Norse. Have we just found ourselves a new goal? To carve ourselves some territory here and then basically try to keep Norse alive. I think we may have just found ourselves a new goal. We just need West Slavia. Just need you to fall apart. Come on. Visited the capital of the Sultanate of Africa. Exceptional success. All of this for 77 ducats. Schema camp. Grassus is planning to kill Theodosia. You my stooge? You are my stooge. Yeah, don't do that. Oh, I can't banish her. No, she has nothing to banish. Get out of here. Right, now I need a new stooge. Tolfster Shke, Nishkpaz. All of these are just good. None of them are excellent. Shke looks like he's probably the best option. Oh, he's a leper. I'm not going to mock a guy who's a leper. I'm definitely not going to mock a berserker. I'm not going to mock a guy who can fight, which is Nishkapaz. You're an aspiring, or you are a blade master. I think Bosun, maybe. You know what? Sinwallen's just not good at anything. The Gracious Paragon. You can take it on the nose. Every parent's duty wasn't, and it won't just toss me, crows my daughter Elvor, trying and failing to keep the quiver from her voice. I glanced down at the small pony she sits on, the easiest, most placid learner mount I could find in the entire camp. Was I this scared when my mother taught me to ride? So 95% chance of gaining, cracking the whip, or prowess. Master the horse or it'll toss you. I'm doing it, Mum. I'm doing it. Either this character or a successor becomes a great conqueror and carves out a new realm for the Norse. Also, the gallows bait trait is further updated. You can now raise an army of cutthroats, bandits, etc. Right, yeah, that is true. I mean, her son, our probable heir, is a fighter. We really should settle on who the heir is going to be out of these four. We should probably do that relatively soon. Language learned success. We have learned Vulgar Italian. So now that Norse is no longer a unified language, does that mean I need to learn Swedish and Danish and Norwegian? Culture. Not Norse. Try to learn Gaelic. At one stage we did try to turn Ireland more true. No, it doesn't look like anyone in our group is Danish, Swedish, Norwegian. They're all Norse still. Yeah, these are all Norse. Vulgar Italian, does that mean we only speak Italian profanities? Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we don't actually have anyone that we can learn Swedish from, so I think what I'm going to do instead is try to learn Gaelic, and you will have a 32 learning. I should learn it from you in like 2 days. 11 months, still. Whereabouts are we? We're about to start our trip through Spain. Lifestyle perk, prolific pilgrim. To belong somewhere. Ever since the chance encounter in Neria, my dear son Bergtor and her Sala have been utterly inseparable. The Emir's daughter is utterly drunk with infatuation, a charming courtship to behold, but we must venture further, they soon will be separated. Oh mother, I'm weary to travel. I wish to remain here with Hasana. You're my heir. You want to... Oh, that's me. You want to stay in Spain. She is betrothed to somebody. She is unlanded. This will, however, mean that he can no longer inherit. And I'm kind of okay with this. Let's see what becomes of you. Just as the last of our supplies are packed and we are ready to venture on the endless road once again, I am stopped by the despairing cries of my son. As he finally reaches me, I am embraced in a tight hug. It would appear that the Emir did not bless the union. Bergtor returns to join us. Okay. Well, I let him do it, so that's down to him. Sif is scheming against Harold? Oh, not my courtier of vassals. So why do I care? You're in Yaroslavl. Be known. Visited the Alhambra. Nice. Someone's plotting to kill Theodoric. Can everyone stop plotting? Please! Alright, so... Engineered for destruction. Yeah, courtship's not going to lead to anything, really. Living off the land is a nice one to have. These two, not as good. Although I actually like cavalry buffs. Could be good. You know what, yeah, let's get Parthian tactics. Let's upgrade my light cav a bit more. Speaking of which, we should also scrape the barrel. Inspired. Your toughness is now 31 plus 31. Man, the archers do 73. Their attack is quite good. Where are we now? Still down here. Second in command. It's no secret that Alof is perhaps not the best second I could have. Discontent with the state of affairs has finally bubbled over. Oh. Yeah, you've become infirm. Okay, we need a better one. I'm going to assume that none of these three are top choices. No, they're not. It's going to be Serenity. Visited the city walls of Toledo. Courtier has come of age. Allah of Salinis. Midas touched. Yeah, her stewardship was the worst stat. Is there anyone that you should marry? Yes, Theodoric. You are still not married. Girly would be the only option. Depending on what she's learning. She's learning intrigue. We should probably stop off at some taverns. Find who we can find. This is the capital of Leon. We got another lifestyle perk, this time in diplomacy. 10% more night effectiveness. Paused. We could learn another language. Or rather, we can learn 2 languages at once. I think that's what that means. Visits the Roman walls of Lugo. Forum Brigantium. Also, the 10% safety sounds really good. Let's go for defensive negotiations. Capital of Castile. Child of my dynasty. Yevpraxia. Rhodes. Knuter. Sounds good. He is not a bleeder. Good. Time to try to get rid of that trait. Olbur has come of age. I'm proud to see my daughter is no longer a child, but an adult. As an active and enthusiastic child, it's no surprise that Elvor has done well in her studies of war and combat. She's shown great aptitude in both battle tactics and management of armies. Holmfrida has also come of age. A natural administrator from birth should surprise no one. She's come far in studies of management of the realm. So these are the twins. Should probably have married her after Theodosius, actually. Oh, wow. She's gotten really good. Will not accept. Boo. I'll make you both shield maidens, just so you can command if you want to. You don't have to. This just means you can. One herb for you. The impressive defensive structure at the peak of Bordeaux Forest is quite something. As I wander along the outer perimeter, I notice a peculiar person in the distance. She appears to be mumbling to herself, all the while stopping to crouch and collect what appears to be herbs of various kinds. It's almost as if she is talking to the herbs. I gained some more learning. Nice. All the different backgrounds as we travel through different areas. Some more martial lifestyle. Visit to the Battle of Tours. Ah, follower got a nickname. Voldemar the Shy. We failed to learn the language, even though it was considered very easy. Let's do it again. Crimes of passion. We'll intervene and put a halt to this madness. Okay, so we made it back from our epic journey. There are a couple of stand with us's, including this one, Duchess of Sala. Hang on, can I get some more of these? Damn it, we get that a lot. So, Duchess of Sala is once again fighting. Prince Bishop Sinward the Shrewd of Paderborn, War of Tyranny against Hassala. Her health is ailing, but she's still rich. You do outnumber them. Is that true? No, it's actually roughly even. Opportunities for money here, and it's right next door. Do it. Also, let's get some provisions. 1,000, 900, 1,000. I can finally reinforce everyone to maximum. Oh, I can do it with gold here too. But no, I don't think I will. I should go and siege Paderborn. You know what? I think I'll do that instead. Need to be a little bit careful. Their armies are down here. So Paderborn is plains. It's also a very, very small fortification, so we should be able to take this one pretty quickly. That's a lot of standard loss. And this war is specifically against Paderborn, so doing this I think is a good move. Aches and pains. Give me... Wait. Upgrade the pavilion building for a discount. I've been clicking this one. I didn't realise that this was the pavilion event. I'll definitely upgrade the pavilion for half price. Hell yes. And I got it for free. Like, didn't have to spend time on it. Okay, we just straight up have a level 4 pavilion now. Nice. So what's the toughness of my Varangians now? 67, 19, 33. I like cavalry, are actually getting quite good. Just took that. There you go. I wonder if I want to go siege this. Learn language, resume studies. Aileen has died.
Huzzah!
That's not good. She did a lot of things for us. Including personal physician. Who's the smartest? Not him. Mortimer. And then I'm also going to take a look at these. We do have Witchbert, who is excellent at this job. And Chief Engineer, we only have good. Which Harold actually is. You know what? This guy is so big he could probably basically throw stones and stuff himself. Harold could also be the court priest. No, let's make me a chava that. Oh, I should probably have you in advanced research so I can get the lifestyle bonuses. Do that. Waning of the old ways. With the fall of the last fortress, the Yoms Vikings have been utterly distinguished. Despite the best efforts at holding back the tide of change, schism came to their faith as it did to Christianity and Islam. Whether reformists win out or the faithful fall to foreign beliefs, it now seems inevitable. Old also true is doomed to the waste heap of history. Yoms who? Chase them. Learning park available. Visiting churches, monthly piety from buildings, visiting temple holding, point of interest. Oh man, we would have got so much piety for that one. Not that I really need it. One problem with the gallows bait and raising an army, it drops your fame level by 2, which is pretty steep. Ow! Yeah, that is. On top of costing you 2k prestige. Well, any adventure or conquest requires you to have a certain level of fame, so you have an army, but you can't really conquer anything with it, which is silly. I wonder if I could take you out. Probably. Your army's not rated to be that good. Till death do us part, Trenchard has died. You've just outlived 2 husbands. Is he doing any jobs? But he was one of our main intrigue people. Where are you going? A faithful visitor. Gevert the Strange von Leibnitz. Oh, useful to have. Learn language success. We have learned Godaric. Alright, so we're at 8 of the 10. I think that'll do for now. We know 8 languages. We are truly a polyglot. Schema discovered. Valdemar is trying to kill Theodosa. Could you not? Still an active tyranny. Did I get that the wrong way around? Maybe I got that the wrong way around. Girlie has become a flamboyant trickster. Okay, she's unfortunately not that great. Where's my off? Maybe to Montevertano. They can be sneaky together. I'm just going to try to chase these guys down. Taking that, we're at 44%. I have my 100% contribution. Child of my dynasty, Euphraxia again. Holla, nice. We grow to be strong and wise. And Bergthor still doesn't have a wife. We really do need to get him one. How long ago since I did a conversion pass over in Entourage? That's a good point. Religion. Not more so true. Not long enough ago. But there are still a few people I can hit. You're going to try to re-siege Paderborn, aren't you? Yes. Got to. Moving to attack Brackle. Good. I withdraw. No, don't. It is currently winter. This is when I like fighting. No. Stop getting distracted, you mercenary. Witchbert became a novice physician. Nice. Once had a Jewish Viking Norway. Nice. Ah yes, Girlie and her sister tomboyish. Where are you going now? Lifting the siege of Arnsberg. I will assist you in this. But I really don't need to because 100%. You know what? No, I'm not going to assist you in this. There we go. I get paid my 145. I immediately get another offer. But I'm going to disband my army first of all. Because this then allows me to go into town to see if there's anyone worth hiring here. Like Ida. 35-year-old lunatic gallows bait. Maybe not. So we have 35-year-old Bithild, who is Midas touched and loyal. We have 24-year-old possessed Cobbo and 27-year-old Agnes. Agnes, who has not really achieved much. I think Bithild might be a good choice. Try to get a bit of that stewardship into the family. Though she is by far and away the most expensive. I'll do it. And then we're going to demand your conversion. You're cynical, so you'll definitely convert. What's this? Olafur. Kalfan. Kalfan is married. How about you don't do this? Stop it. Right. Did she convert? Good. Arranged marriage. not matrilineal, and this is going to be to Bergthor. And then King Wojtek the Worthy of Palabia wants to hire me. Dan is willing to pay a lot up front. Who are you fighting against? Prussia again. 2,700 against 3,000. Prussia does actually outnumber you. Very well, I'll accept. Man, we love picking on Prussia. Meanwhile, I shall scrape the barrel once again. Oh, come on! How many 86% can we fail on? Ah, we can get another man-at-arms. This one I think we definitely want to save for the onagers. Except we're still not even researching them. They'll be potentially so long. I think I might just get a third Varangian. I think this might be an opportunity to get Alvor some skill. Field leader? You are, but you are strong. It's Holmfrieda, that's not. Oh, Bergthor has become a berserker. And there's Frody, who just kind of exists. Although he is Midas touched, I shouldn't be quite so dismissive. I think Alvor is going to be the most interesting to play as. We're doing it. Okay, and then you are heading out to sea to land over here. Except your army is right there. Need to be a little bit careful about where we choose to land. Just straight up chasing you down. I think they are. I'm certainly trying. But it's a lot quicker to unload. Damn, they caught you as well. No, I would have the disembarkation penalty here. What's the point? Sophia started to stopped bathing, stopped even making an attempt to clean herself. Laziness gone too far. So your army is just heading out there on their own. There is some plains up here that I might be able to fight in. This is in fact plains. Where are you lot going? You're heading out to sea? Why? Each night, fire becomes the central... we'll do this. Go the life of the party once again. Enemies are joining the war against us. There's now 6,000 arrayed against our forces. Really heading up to Gdansk. Gained a level of devotion. We are now a religious icon. Oh, there's a battle going on. Let's see who it's against. Victory! Wojtek gains the contested title. Mostly from just sieging stuff. And even more Westslavia. Because that's exactly what we needed. Alright. There we go. We inspired them this time. Fine. So, we're invited to a hunt. I think we could probably do that. I want to go to the tavern first, though. Some time did pass, and I want to see if there's more eligible women. I love the fact that we're basically finding all of our marriage partners at the pub. It's like the modern dating scene. Alright, so who we got? We got the crazy Ida, Kobo, who's also crazy, and then Gertrude, who's 48 and melancholic. Never mind. Alright, let's go hunting. Now, I think that scouting for talent only works, yeah, if you have open positions for officers. That's just a giant waste of time most of the time. There is one high chance of danger, though it's only 1%. No, it's 41%. Yeah, we should probably get the forest experts in that case. We'll go with the wilderness kit. Go in the hunt. Fought well in my wars and every coin we agreed on. Heck yeah. Making camp. As we await the arrival of Chieftain Jaromir, has started making preparations. His gamekeepers check the grassland each day for signs of quarry while building a camp close to the hunting grounds. I've checked my gear and horse many times. Won't be long now. Soon. Tadeusz assembles the party as the sun rises over the camp in the grasslands near Stendal. The local gamekeepers have scoured the vicinity for recent tracks and fumes. The pack is a nuisance, scavenging from farms and retreating deep into the forests. Ultimately, Jaromir decided he wants to hunt a wolf. I'm not a hunter. This may well give it to me, though. I am here to slay a beast. Vislau hunted a mole. Alexander is scheming against Alexander. Damn it, Alexander! I think this is the guy that was caught, the evil opportunist. My acquaintance Teslav signals across the grassland. The whole wolf pack crouches in a hollow not far off. The beasts bolt up as they approach, howling the alarm as they retreat into the poplar trees, fangs snarling. Come, we'll cut them off. Let's go. Our plans were for naught. The beast sense our trap by wind or contrivance, and refused to be led into the ambush by the flushers. At last, it slipped the clutches, easily disappearing into the grasslands. Empty-handed. Everything that could go wrong seemed to do so, but there were silver linings. Tadeusz gathers the disappointed party and exhausted hounds for the trip home. The wolf indeed eluded us. This time. Ah, this is how you can get good skills in Hastaluda. I am now a hunter. Womb of the earth. The fields of Dannenberg are a sight to behold. Every crop in bloom, every leaf green, every stem luscious. I quickly tracked down the source of the Verdancy, spotting a woman standing in the field, seemingly holding a lecture of some sort in the gathering listers. My name is Mistress Anna. She notices me in the distance and turns my direction. My knowledge of gardening is vast, yet incomparably vast, so stay a while and listen. Colour me intrigued. 50-50, becoming a gardener. And then she dies. This just means removed. So the old man did die, and the kid that took over is now 64. Sveta Bulk murdered Armgrim, yeah. What's an act of tyranny? I know that he murdered someone. Oh, it's a secret that I have learned. Either still here, sip. 38. Intrigue and knowledge. Cobbo. $150. Too expensive. Do the crafters have anything? Saxon hardened laminal armor. No. Oh wow, that's a good axe. Zivoslava's battle axe, prowess +8, knight effectiveness +12. I know I have a +8 weapon, but I think it's just +8. Oh no, +5 knight effectiveness. It's actually 10. It's a weapon I can take into battles. How much? 92? Bargain. What about accessories? Mercenary higher cost. Courtier and guest opinion +6. I'll buy the crown. I don't have a crown. I want a crown. Give me a crown. Still don't have any regalia. And then the weapon was this one. So I don't think I'll be doing much personal combat, so I'm going to switch to the axe. Because we do still serve as a commander. Now, the next question was succession. I want Ulvor to be the designated successor. Okay. Give the mace to the heir. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah. Nice. Cool. In fact, are there any other artifacts that need repairing? Cool. Follow again's nickname. Oliver the Clueless. Oh no. We do need to try to get him married. Oh no, there's a tiny slither of Norse up there still. And Iceland. Okay, so Norse isn't completely gone. What are these? That's Pomerania. That's East... Oh, Holstein. I think maybe trying to get Holstein. Who currently controls it? Fighting against Norway in the Dano-Norwegian subjugation war. You are winning, though. No, you're not. You're losing. No, you are winning. Wait, Denmark's attacking. Oh, Denmark's trying to subjugate Norway. Yes, they are. I read that the wrong way around. And the English are still Mossatruan. That's good. Did we actually get Gardiner? We did. Stewardship, stress gain reduction. Nice. Minus 24 prowess from old age. We're still fine health. Is there anyone to marry you to? We do have several combat people. Compassionate, humble, brave. Humble, trusting, brave. Ambitious, just, and humble. I think probably one of these two. I'm leaning towards... Well, actually, your stats are terrible. Let's sort this by military. So, Bryaslav is the best. He is a brilliant strategist. He is a blade master. Svetoslav, he is a fair bit older. I'm thinking probably Bryakislav. Yeah, base 13 martial, base 17 prowess. That's a power couple. Their kids are going to be fantastic at fighting. Learning, not so much. We are really turning away from the learning lifestyle here. And this is definitely matrilineal. And then Holmfrida also needs to get married. But you want Midas Touched or a learning character. I mean, Witchbird's not a bad choice. Apparently ill, that's okay. This is definitely matrilineal. Yeah. There we go, that's them married off. Then it's still Olafur that needs a wife. Another learning lifestyle. We're down to Radiant. That's going to be a lot of new stats too. Defender of the Faith is next. At that point we can start converting realm leaders. Look at those stats. That's ridiculous. 29, 23, 21, 25, 31. 29. Everything over 20. Madness. King Marekis of Lithuania. Currently fighting against Chieftain Miroslav. Although he's currently winning, probably won't be able to join that one. So he is very, very wealthy. Can I get there in time? That's the real question, especially as you only have 400 troops. You're fighting them. You're fighting a county. No, I would not get there in time. It's probably already under siege. A solace in script. The latest work of my acquaintance, Mayor Ratomir, has become all the rage of court of late. Thank you so much. All the factions. Liberty. Oh, opposing Hasala. No, never mind. If it was opposing the HRE, I might be tempted to join it. Gertrude, Sif, Ida. She's not horrible. Probably a little too old though. Maybe I could sell some of the worse artifacts. Viking sword I can sell. Oh, you can only sell one thing at a time. Okay. There are some hireling contracts available. Let's go ahead and do those. Oh, we're basically just waiting for other opportunities to appear. Tier 2 hired muscle. Hell yeah. Let's go. Do not need a wilderness class. Plenty in common. Life in close quarters tends to magnify relationships, good and bad. So, Harold is still amazing at that. Elvor is really good at bodyguarding. Theodosa is really good at foot padding. Gregorish is really good at lookouting. And Bergthor is really good at muscling. That is kind of a dream team. Nothing lower than a 34. With 3 of them in the 40s. 9 days per phase, each phase being 16%. This is going to take no time. And it's a tier 2, so it's going to pay well. 93%, I think that'll do. Well, it's only 8 days to get 100%. We'll wait for the 100%. We failed that before. Just saying. Oh, that's 93 was the highest. Success. Then there is another hired muscle right next door. Let's go do that one. Wow, Harold's a 50 now for some reason. Foreign fruits. I do not want to make everyone ill. We can survive without them, thank you. I'm not gluttonous, so I don't need to eat everything. I can say no. I have that power. Spy of execution. Let's go. 71 ducats. Lovely jubbly. And I can scrape the barrel again. Followers are inspired, and we are now at our highest number for a long time. We have sufficient money where I could probably hire another unit too. Bondi a spearman? Huh. They counter light infantry and light cavalry and archers. Yeah, very good defense. I've been really underwhelmed with the bowmen. I think I might actually replace them and get Vigman instead. Because then we have even more farmland and plains ability. Just because they're so squishy, they tend to take a lot of damage, which then takes a long time to heal up. I kind of do need the toughness for my troops. Oh, Bondi don't counter heavy cavalry. Well, I would say let's not replace the archers with Vigman until we actually are low on troops. I should really have waited until I can recruit again. So it's going to be a while before the lifestyle changes. Then at that point, I'm really tempted to head back out here again. Oh, you've switched to Catholicism. That's really bad. Because now they're going to really convert the pagans over there very quickly. England's staying rigidly more truant though, which is great. You are 80 now. Frozen grief, drunkard and malnourished. You are not going to last much longer. And your primary heir is not the smartest. He's also a mercenary. Well-oiled machine. A little forest of tents putting itself up every few evenings is something we've gotten very, very good at. Need a hand? Fighting against. Volishnia Galicia, but they only have 1,000 men left. If I'd spotted that earlier, I could probably have joined them against Westphalia. But even then, my 1,500 aren't going to be able to do much against 15,000. Victor of Friuli is consolidating. Do I have patrons that owe me stuff? I do! With that, we're at full provisions. Is it time for me to go to Russia? Maybe that's the goal. Make the British Isles a bastion of Mossatru. It's definitely one of the main goals, yes. I think what I need to do, because we are halfway to getting the next lifestyle, which is Defender of the Faith. At that point, I can start converting people with my very high learning. And I need to get started on these. So what I'm thinking is trying to convert the dukes instead of going for the king immediately. Oh, sorry, going for the kings and the dukes rather than going for the emperor. Because that's also going to create division within his country. He's a Catholic zealot. How did you become Catholic? You're a zealot. I mean, actually, his vassals are going to be really unhappy with him because they're different religions. Your army has gone down by 7,000. I think this might be the time to try to get back to Kiev. Cost 4,000 provisions to get there. That is not unreasonable. And it's not a difficult path to get here either. Alright, let's go. Part of that, though, I think what I will do is get those Varangian veterans set up now. And then spend the money to max out your strength. Alright, I have a 2k army. That's going to have increased the amount of provisions this costs, though. Gonna need to keep an eye on that. We may not make it all the way. The Holy Tree! Star Guard is an extension of the will of the gods. We watch as locals adorn the tree with fine materials. And Chieftain Dulislav is having a nice little dance. That's it. Yes, am I a wise woman? I am a wise woman. I've probably just gone too far. I have, damn it. Could have gotten the extra provisions for this journey where I left. Never mind. Pinkish hues. Early evening is a time of intense activity for the camp. People and supplies toss this way and that as our portable home is set down once more. Domicile travel speed plus 25%. Via Schlava becomes a friend. Yardfather's wife. Where's the little thing? Stress gain. No, the world beckons. Let's move faster because then I use less supplies, hopefully. So I'm arriving as Kiev is under siege. So who's Ruthenia fighting? Liberty War. What are the numbers like here? Because I would quite like to weaken this area. And this seems like a pretty good opportunity to do so. $2,800 against 1,700. I could weigh this hard. Siege is lifted, so this would be the time to join. Well, if that's going to cause you stress, I don't really want you to have a stress break while we're fighting. So how about I assist you instead? Or actually, better yet, who has the most money? You do! Hi, Kursk! Oh, you're not the leader. Oh, it has to be the leader. So it has to be you. Our follower's heart, Captain Mordwyn, my leader. I've met the most stunning woman here in Krakow. You're rich. Do it yourself. I cannot raise armies because there are enemy armies present. Yes, there is. Oh, but they're leaving. Now I can. Hi! Let's go kill their army. I will take command. Well, will I? I think that this is a good opportunity for Elvor to gain some more skill. It's a teaching moment. Ooh, we split half of your army off. Your elite cadre is gone. Oh no! This is going to be a slaughter. Although actually they're even in terms of military. Oh no, they're not. No, they're not! Crushed it. Denti has become a rival. Dragon prisoners. Ezo. You've been in jail for 4 years. You tried to kill someone. No, you didn't. Welcome to the team. Camp followers. Prepare armies is active, so I should have the movement speed. Just behind you. This is in the deep of winter, which is when I'm most effective. Although they do seem to be quicker than me. High Chieftain Gaudenti has vowed to make us eternal enemies. Why? Who are you? High Chief of Grudnor. You are close enough where you could make things problematic. But I don't really have any reason to make this a generational feud. Like, this is again one of those issues, it's like, who? I should care because what? Catch in the hills. Catch in the hills. Good. We do have a -5. We're not as good in the hills, but we massively outnumber them. So that was a good victory. Right, let's go and siege down Kiev. Also, that first victory, 2,000 defeated. We lost only 11 dudes for that one. Not too shabby. Who am I playing as? We are currently Mordwyn of the Mordred's Magisters, currently fighting again for Kiev, trying to break them out of West Slavia eventually. Yevpraxia has given birth to another kid, Grima, also not a bleeder. Good. So there is a branch of the family who are not bleeders, which is very good. We kind of need that. Alright, we're going to siege down Kiev. I can ransom a mayor, please do. And Tomfrieda has given us a kid, Frodi, who is also not a bleeder. Good stuff. What legends can I start at this point? Just the one. Most Holy Life of Captain Mordwyn. Not worth it though. High King Milosh is doing a tournament. That is the High King of West Slavia. What fort is this? Only 3. We just really suck at sieges. Lifestyle Park. Defender of the Faith. Yeah, we're currently at war with this guy, though he doesn't hate me for it. It's just good business. He understands. It's fine. Raphael Jute has died, so no longer allied. Burying the hatchet. Yes, let's start again. I have no interest in being a rival with you. I don't really... Oh, High King Milosh's secret. Yes, tell me. Has he been a naughty boy? Can I see what his secrets are? Secret faith. Oh. Ho ho ho. Here, isn't it? He's still Savianska. I'm going to expose this because I want it to be clear that he is not a Catholic zealot, because that works directly against me. Yes, I'll take some free provisions, thank you. Ooh, we don't get very many. Oh, I do. Yeah, I do. My hunter apparently just sucks. Yeah, some of you guys are probably getting very old at this point. Bula is pretty good at caravanning. Actually, we have a lot of caravanners. We have an awful lot of caravanners. 1632 is definitely the best. Stooge is average. Petra does nothing special for us, so you can switch. Head porter, we have nothing better than good. Chief engineer, only good. What's the engineer need? High learning. We do now have a couple of excellent captains. Hang on, we should take a look at this. You are excellent. You are excellent. I think, Freydis, it's time for you to step aside. You're getting a little old. So, Bergthor, you can be the archer commander. No. You can make Elvor the archer commander. Elvor can be the new bodyguard. Who does the heavy infantry? Svitoslav. Svitoslav is really good at that job, though. Scrape the barrel again. As well. Keep that timer ticking over as quickly as we can. The first Polish ruler converted to Catholicism in 4 years, 1966. 966! And even he found it difficult to not act pagan. Fair enough. Rogan Volod came to me complaining about Sigurdur bullying him. Asked me how to get someone hanged. No, I think you should... Oh, you're the... wolf kid. Go and hide in your room instead. Rogan Volod, a breakthrough. Nobody ever dared dream it, but it appears there's been a breakthrough with Rogan Volod's development. Once a simple child, cradled by none but feral beasts, the boy is at last showing progress. Rogan Volod speaks in complete sentences and plays with other children his age, as if he'd always been one of them. Today, after our usual lessons, he even asked me to be his mother. He becomes a member of House Viking. He's a bit dull, though. Am I compassionate, diligent, arbitrary, and greedy? So no. Oh, he lost Feral, so he no longer has the +10 prowess. So he's going to go down to 7 prowess. Man, this kid is terrible. What a triumph! I've proven that I can do the thing. I feel terrible, but also... nah. Armies over there. Alright, we've taken Krakow. So I think what we do is we just continue nibbling away at this area. Camp Gossip. Not uncommon to hear rumours swirling around us, or indeed any other camp. Salacious notions. Cecilia lost small amounts of money several times of late, but at least a few people claim to see a figure lurking near her tent, deliberately targeting the woman. We'll investigate, because we are diligent. Simple trap is all it takes to catch immense in the act, to have Cecilia conspicuously leave her tent, entrance open, coins piled neatly on a stool inside. After a minute, to make sure Cecilia would not immediately return, the thief slunk in from her hiding spot nearby, only to turn around and find me stood there, arms folded. I swear it's not what it looks like. I've simply been playing a joke, she cries. Oh, Harold's wife. Yeah, thieves never prosper. Do you guys ever have kids? It's Secretor who's not strong. She's 14 though, she's going to be of age soon. Diplomacy. With 2 strong parents. Alright. Or do I want to go over here because this is actually the centre of Ruthenia's strength? Over here we're basically just doing minor damage. Ooh, and your capital is right on the border. Fucking huge garrison though. No, I think... What's this for? And why are we losing? Defender holds the war target. What is the war target? It's got to say that here somewhere. Anyone know? How do we see what the war target here is? I'm going to assume it's the capital. So yeah, we probably should head over. Yeah. We can kill that army on the way. We'll do so. We do have a lot of troops on the move. None of this terrain is particularly favourable to us. Although if I can get here to cover this river crossing, that would be nice. Without friends or protection, I am interrupted from my stroll near my pavilion by the approach of a nervous stranger. You are quite good. Mastermind philosopher, you're a 21-year-old, so we can marry you off. Welcome to the camp. First of all, but... which you have done. And then who to marry you off to? Olafur, maybe? Yeah, probably. This is not matrilineal. Okay. Good. Where are you lot heading? Can I cut you off? I think I might be able to. Oh, he turned around! Alright, well, I guess the hunt is on. We'll catch these guys. See? Once again, caught you without your elite contingent. Now I'll go and kill these guys. I do have the movement speed bonuses, so they're not going to get away from me. Sweet dreams! The banquet tables extend far. My high throne gleams with rubies and sapphires. Guests from the four corners of the world celebrate my 20 years of blessed reign. Another cup of sweet ambrosia, glorious emperor. Supreme Archsteward Svetoslava asks, offering a splendid goblet. I quaff from it eagerly. Dance for me, fool! I bellow at the disgraced and humbled Gordenti. Such is the fate of those who cross me. I close my eyes for just a moment. Upon opening them again, I find myself in the all too familiar straw bed. Just a dream. Regal ambition, stress gain, monthly lifestyle experience, envy for land, diplomacy, or freedom from responsibility. I'm gonna do the regal ambitions. Monthly lifestyle experience, please. Thank you. Crushed it. We do have enough. 3 years! Okay, we can't siege the capital. I mean, we can. It's just we're going to be here a while. Don't know that I'm going to have the manpower for this. Again. Can we please just, like, buy some onagers from somebody? Please. Another learning perk. And with that, I can get Theologian. I think I'm going to get Theologian, Acclaimed Author, Scott. Well, if I switch back to military, I can eventually get Sappers, although considering how old we are, we probably can't. 67, but we're still fine. And remember, her father lasted until 86. So, could still be around for a while. Ulafur has come of age. Did lose 51 here. Crushed his on me. For a minus 14, not holding the objective is a bit problematic. Bergthor was murdered. Huh. He definitely did not. Disappeared without a trace. Well, I'm glad he wasn't my heir. It does mean that Bithild is now free to marry. She's 39. She is Midas touched. Let's go with Nushkapaz. We'll make this one matrilineal. Harold probably ate him. Maybe. Oh, we did capture some people. Zygmunt is not very good. Will not be ransomed. You are quite smart. Negotiate your release. Can I recruit you? I can. Now I'll just break that betrothal and marry her off to somebody else. And you're only 9. You can, however, be ransomed. And we'll just release you in exchange for converting. Well, we may as well go to speed 4. Because it's going to be a bit of a wait. 2 years to go. We've waited a year so far. As long as we keep more than 1,000 men, we're fine. Holmfrieder. Now, you're one of my kids who wants to write. So you I can sponsor. 72. Right. A golden child, getting ready to face the day, my ward Roggenvollard approaches me. Mordwyn, we found this while exploring the tent yesterday. You should have it. He hands over a small tattered coin pouch. It makes a jingling sound. I'll take it. Thank you. Usually I would be like, it's yours, you can keep it, but... Greedy! A name to remember. My daughter Homfrieder approaches me with a thoughtful expression. Is there anything special to you, my lady? Is there anything you wish to dedicate the commissioned artifact to? Oh, Memory of Bergthor. That's a really good one. Yeah. 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 Child of my dynasty, Homfrieder has had a kid. Let it go. May grow to be strong and wise. Immediately have prowess. Heck yeah! Alexander is plotting to kill Theodoric. You've tried to kill multiple people at this point, dude. So... I'm going to try to imprison you. He's a renegade. Okay, then. Oh, you were married to my camp priestess. And you were in fact my archer captain. Or somebody was. Well, Slitislav is going to be the new archer captain. And Vichbet is going to be the new camp priest. And Terenity is no longer the bard. Kalfana is. Ooh, I don't have anyone that's really good for this. Theodoric is closest. We'll be losing 2 traits. Someone's plotting to kill Borgin. What is with all these bloody murderers? Crikey, we finally got a hereditary perk. In our previous playthrough, we got this a lot quicker. So, what is our dynasty most known for? Heroic bloodline. Legend Seed is usable only once per dynasty, can be used by any member. Mighty Endeavour Viking Legend Seed. Mythical Ancestors. Ancestral Claims. Venerated Ancestor. Legend Creation Discount. We haven't done anything that's legendary though. Legitimacy, we have no right to rule. Adventure, Wanderlust. Diplomatic range increase. Receive bonus troops above the cap when adventuring. We can send people to the Varangian Guard. More likely to get trade events while raiding. Send gifts are cheaper. Seduce success chance goes up. Different faith opinion. Different faith. Popular opinion. Faith conversion cost. Army movement speed. We can befriend vassals. Pillaging. We've not actually done any raiding. Customs. This one we kind of have. Learn language phase length is lower. We can learn additional languages without penalties. Gain cultural acceptance when completing learn language schemes. Have I tried the mods with a battle support in Bannerlord 2? No, I haven't. Her father had all of the body health learning tree. That is true. That's part of why he was so long learned. Max learn languages +1. Promote cultural acceptance +30. That's going to be good if we try to keep Norse alive, which we will. Shared ideas, cultural fascination +10% progress. Gain weak hook. Respected traditions, cultural acceptance +20%. Cultural emissary court position. Celebrate the other culture's decision. Traditional weddings. We haven't really done anything that's wedding based. Pilgrim trait experience. Traveller trait experience. Pilgrimages are cheaper. Gain +2 learning per unique holy site your faith is visited. Gain bestowing grace. Okay, the travel ones we could well get. Warfare, House of Warriors. Obviously, we've done a lot of this. Law, we've done nothing with this. Guile, we've done nothing with that. Blood, not really done much with that. Erudition. Courtier grandeur bonus. Better guests can be attracted. Guest recruitment cost. That's only if you have a court, so no, we haven't done that. Glory, Glory Hound, that's minions. What is an accolade? Accolades are honours given to knights by their liege. The knight who holds an accolade becomes an acclaimed knight. As the acclaimed knight gains glory, the accolade rank increases, offering stronger bonuses to the liege. We haven't done anything with kin either. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. We have been trying to build up the family quite a bit. Better education traits, that's good. Make rate House Paragon accolades. Ooh. Okay, well there are a couple of options here. So I'm going to set up a poll. New poll. Make this a 3-minute vote. So the options are going to be... Scroll working. Heroic bloodline, no. Legitimacy, no. Adventure, yes. Pillage, no. Customs, yes. Activities, yes, because this is the travel one. Warfare, abso-freaking-lutely. Law, no. Guile, no. Blood, no. Erudition, no. Glory, maybe? I don't think so. I think glory is something that you do when you're settled. And then kin, yes, actually. We've been trying to build a big family. We haven't been doing blood, trying to increase the strength of the bloodline, but we have been just building a family. So here are the options. Adventure, customs, activities, warfare, and kin. We'll make this a 3-minute vote because I want to turn the kettle on to get myself some more tea because my voice is struggling a bit today. Like it was yesterday, but I'm not done playing yet. I want to do some more. So let's get these polls going. Get your votes in. Vote for vote. And remember, these last the entire game. So kind of an important one. So don't just think of these characters, think about what we want to achieve in the future too. And what we're good at. Okay, back in a second. Okay, I am back. And the votes are in. The poll is done. Let's take a look. So, last place, joint last place actually. This is kind of unexpected. We have three things. We have warfare with 0 points, activities with 0 points, customs with 0 points, and then this was really a fight between kin and adventure. Kin would have just about won out had alternative forms of democracy not been involved, but ultimately it was adventure, so we're going to go with Wanderlust. Diplomatic range plus 30%, receive bonus troops above the cap when adventuring, dynasty head interaction, and we can send people to the Varangian Guard. Which actually for us is likely to be really, really useful. Can I send you off, for example? No. Yes. Oh, you can only do it if they're not married. Interesting. So a reason not to immediately get people married off. That is going to come in really handy, actually, for the way that we play. I want people who are in my house. Who are not married. So Freydis can't. Oh. Or a shield maiden. But can't do that with women. Okay. Unless I get the Byzantines to somehow reform. Which would be kind of funny. Anyway, we have a war going on with Kiev right now. And they're now getting a 39% from controlling the objective. And this siege is going to last much longer. 14 months, so just over a year to go. Someone's trying to kill Tora. Man, there are some... Oh yeah, there's so many murderers in our camp right now. Maybe we just have a serial killer. We got rid of one of them, that was Alexander. Montalfaro's got a pet cat. Nice. Well, can I? Yes, I can. And my chance to do that's gone down a bit. The garrison has not suffered very much. They do have some armies on the move, but nothing that's particularly scary. They do have a large army over there, which I'll need to go and crush probably after the siege is done. Once we've secured it sufficiently that they can't just retake it. Gervert is planning to kill... you can definitely sod off. Put him in jail. You're a heretic. So... actually... Burn, baby, burn! Gift of generosity, my ward Roggenvolod has been impressed by one of the household champions. So you want to become generous, or you can become patient instead. I'm greedy. I think that generosity is a bad thing. Become patient instead. We're getting a stewardship education. Really, you should probably be getting a martial one. Switch to martial. Appointed huntsman improves martial education outcomes. We're at 57% now. But that's because the defender controlling the war target accounts for 47% of that. We can scrape the barrel again. We'd kind of like to be informed when that becomes available. So I have too few champions. Need to go recruiting again. People are getting too old. Courtiers come of age. Riska, 16-year-old. She is minus... No, she's a thrifty clerk, but she is pretty good at stewarding all the same. We don't have anyone that's particularly good at stewardship. But Pribosh has served us pretty well. Let's marry you off to Pribosh. A 16-year-old marrying a 52-year-old. There's nothing wrong with that. Homefrieder, my masterpiece is finished. Behold, an elegant tome that shows a modest understanding of stewardship that touches upon subjects such as lawmaking. The cover is leather, displaying a repeating image of interlaced knot patterns, enunciated by the placement of jasper inserts. I'm impressed. What was it? Norse Law and Ordinance. Vassal limit +4. What was it? We're currently reading the herbs and other potent plants. I mean, we are a gardener, so that does make sense. And a book that makes you healthier can only be a good thing. Starting to siege some of our stuff. That's a bit dangerous. Somebody's plotting to kill Bithild. "10 days remaining. Ins and outs. Surely we can come to an arrangement. 15 ducats. Kyiv has fallen. Suddenly we are at +68. And I've probably taken... No, I have not actually taken many useful people. Wise man, aggressive attacker. You're pretty good at martial. And then Konrad. He's currently scarred. He's only a 10-year-old, but he's a 10-year-old that has some potential. Oh, I can't recruit you. That's because you're worth 200 ducats. Are you the heir? Yes, he is. Aha. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll just release you. Make you a Moss Truant. See you, Conrad. Anyway, I need to go and lift some of these sieges now. So that army is kind of scary. Friend to the end. I still see all the good times I shared with Terenity. Now, as I step into the dimly lit room and see his weak body lying on the bed almost motionless, I know with certainty these days won't come back. And I feel a pang of deep sadness. He hears me walking in and seems to get agitated, so I hurry by his side. It is me, your dear Mordwyn. I'm here. I think he got better. Oops, and then the game crashed. I will send in the error reports because they are useful. He gave his illness to the game and it died instead of him. Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay, this crash report's taking a while. Failed to send. I'll try one more time. Doesn't look to be an internet connection thing. So I don't know what caused that. Failed to send. Well, I tried. I wonder how far back the autosave will be. Should probably make the autosaves more frequent than every 6 months. In Hoya, you usually have them weekly. But then again, Hoya is 4 years as opposed to 400. Have to admit, I like the German phrase Wunderlust. Yeah, me too. It's a good one. Loading the game. See how long that takes. Need to decide what I want to do for dinner tonight. I had pizza yesterday, so I don't really want to get that again. Maybe Subway. Autosave, 1st of January 965. Two years away from having played 100 years. Okay, we have not taken Kiev yet. I'm going to also change the autosave interval to being monthly. I think every 6 months is too infrequent. See if this book was any different. Law and Ordnance. Yeah, it is. This gives 10% stewardship lifestyle experience. That's actually quite good. Oops, I didn't need to change it. The medium health boost is just too freaking good. So brown, yeah, brown is just standard. So it goes brown, masterwork, brown, green, blue, purple. Monthly learning lifestyle experience plus 20%. Okay, that's also... Shoot, I wish I'd been using that. Although actually, you know who that should go to? Elvor. No, I think I'd rather just inherit that, to be honest. How far are we? 20 days. Sigfridur and Ulfr want to get married. That's my daughter. I'm gonna have to say no to this one. Or I can just allow it and not allow a formal ceremony. Because oh, this is a matrilineal. Okay. It's just so bad. You can do so much better for yourself. You need to get him married. Oh, can I not get them married off now? Who's killed Harold? I need to try to find her again. Can't search by name? Really? Your daughter, Sigridur. I can arrange her marriage. And she is... mostly diplomatic. She has real potential, though. This is kind of unfortunate. I need to find a worthy match for you. Anyway, Kiev has now fallen, so we can head over here to try to lift this siege. This is in the plains, so it would be really good if we can get there in a hurry. They're going to have 4,000 troops. It's rather a lot. Ins and outs. I want a town. Age of the World. We will consult with the Godai. I have a learning trait. So let's get acclaimed authors. That's going to mean that my followers produce significantly higher quality artifacts when they make a book. Which is why I'd really, really, really like to be able to see exactly who wants to do this. No. Bula's good at it. Ish. I'm going to spend all of them on this one. Theodoric. Theodoric wants to write about stewardship. He is Midas touched, intelligent. He would be good. I'll allow that one. Alvor wants to write about warfare. I'll allow it. Okay, I'm not spending any more money though. Siege unfortunately fell, but I can kill this army before they escape. Let's do that. And now I'm going to get caught here in the woods, which is not good. I have a -7. But my army is just a lot stronger than theirs. let's go take the sieges back. So we won this one, lost only one person. And we won this one, lost 95. That's going to take a bit longer to recover from. I actually had my troops pretty well counted. But thankfully the large bulk of their force were actually levies. Plenty in common, Zofia and Gisela. So long as they don't take kickback again. And Krakow remains in our hands too, that is good. Oh, we actually captured some people too. Oh, did I release his son? Yes, I think I did. Oh, hello! You're pretty good at fighting. Fortunately, you're on the edge of death. Join us anyway, see if we recover. Konungard, you're a 17-year-old. You can definitely join us. And Jakob. Oh, so not terrible. You're one of the ones that I have. You did something wrong. Bozo. Yardbarder, what are you saying? You're a non-believer. Oh, there's what I was in fact said. Looks annoying kids. Yeah, it's fairly standard. Alright. So occupations are still counting against us. The battles, we've won some stunning victories, and then now we have the victory point, but we need to keep an eye on it to make sure they don't take it back. Empty crates. I gave down... Okay, something just went crashing. Back in a second. I had a mirror propped up against the wall, and my cleaning robot just took it out. Didn't break the mirror, thankfully. But yeah, the robot was like under it going, "Ah!" So I fixed that. It's cleaning again. That's a little scary. Yeah, tell me about it. Just suddenly this massive crash in my apartment's like, ah. Right, empty crates. A gaze down sadly at the meal. A barely ripe apple stands out as the most appealing of the fare. No shortage of food at the camp, but the variety is lacking. No, I'm not going to risk it here. Gossberries, good. We'll take this siege soon enough. Inspiration! Someone to impress. Lately my efforts to impress have fallen flat. My friendship with Slitoslav is standing on shaky ground. It's a mess. However, I've got a brilliant idea. I'll have my caravan master Bula add a dedication to the masterpiece he is making. Sure. There we go. We've taken that fort back. Let's go take this one back. Keep An eye out for armies. There are none in the area. White Rus, what are you fighting? Tyranny. Tyranny against the High King. But he still has 12,000 troops. They're slowly but surely bleeding him. It's taking a while, but they are doing it. 1,000, 200, 200. Staring at the stars. From all my evenings watching the stars, I've seen with my own eyes what I've only heard before. The stars move at different speeds and reverse their course at different times, but seemingly in large groups, depending on which celestial sphere they belong to. Indeed, with the right calculations, one could even predict their movement. My son-in-law does not improve. Leave the skies be. The celestial realm is for the elders to know. No, I'm going to continue studying that. Freydis is trying to kill Bogon. Stop that. How's the garrison here looking? 500. Yeah, that garrison's getting pretty beefy now. It's going to be much harder for them to take back. Though they may try. Damn it. Yevpraxia the Loyal. That's a good nickname to have. Inspiration realized. My lady, my daughter in Elvor smiles and gestures me over with ink-stained hands. My book, my masterpiece, is complete. An ornate tome containing modest advice and ruminations regarding chivalry and courtliness. The cover is wood that's been painted to display a repeating image of floral motifs. But is it any good? No. Well, actually, monthly martial lifestyle experience plus 15%. It has its uses. If only we could ship the murderer off to the Varangian Guard. Yeah, that's true. Bula! Masterpiece is finished, elegant, a tome that shows modest understanding of stewardship as it touches upon subjects such as tax collection. I'm impressed. Sturdy thing on making gold. Lifestyle experience. Serenity died. Don't seem to gain a lot of stress when our friends die. Unfamiliar rations. Well, blend them together then. 5,000 provisions. I've done nothing for it. The map. My spies have informed me about a hunter causing a ruckus at a local tavern. The man's been spending large amounts of gold and bragging loudly about the great deal he struck with a fancy lord in pearls and silk. Let's become more vigilant. Going to give us some more victory. There we go. Commotion among the children today. Suhadeva is attempting to preach among his fellow youngsters and become the target of a small fight. Rogan Volod intervened and managed to stop the fight before anyone got hurt. He keeps calm. He becomes brave. Ooh, yeah, brave is a good one. Especially for our Viking kids. Alright, let's go beat up their army. Again. Theodoric has completed modest understanding of stewardship. Cover is leather displaying a repeating image of a wolf's head enunciated by placement of jasper inserts and held closed by ornamental clasps. Right, so we're getting a lot of free books. Not free, you have to pay for them, but they're not hugely expensive. Was it? Yes. No, it was Theodoric's. Was that the one that Theodoric did? I was expecting better from him. How are we looking at the battles? Should be remarkably balanced, but we're about to change that. We've got another mercenary in the war. I have basically been carrying this entire fight. If not for me, this would have been lost a long time ago. Corridors of Power! Free money, thank you. Chieftain Lek. Jacob. Jacob we can recruit. Sure. And then Chieftain Lek. A good military commander. I think I'm going to keep you in jail, to be honest. I don't want you joining the army against me. They've abandoned the siege and are running for the plains. That's a bad idea. You should not run for the plains. You instead run for the hills. Lifestyle. What if I do? I think I'll become a scholar. And now I am going to switch to martial again. To try to get sappers. And then with that... still feeling fine. I'm wondering if I want to start reading the army book I have. Stewardship. Stop writing about goddamn stewardship. There we go, I'll read Eldor's book. Victory, and there's the 100%er. Because we won yet another stunning victory. And there it is, victory! Legitimacy of Konrad Ruthenia is reduced. High tribal authority. Everyone got weak hooks on him. We paid 58. Didn't really lose that many troops, huh? Okay, let's go ahead and disband you. Now. None of my family, male side, have come of age, have they? Were you not? You're not the chieftain. I think he was released when we won the war, so we'll just have you join the court. That's fine. That's what that means. I could fully refill. Probably do is increase your size to level 3 so that we can continue recruiting. Hey Chunderlord. How is everyone writing a book in my company? Because I am a inspiration everywhere. Followers occasionally become inspired to write books, and I'm an acclaimed author. Followers produce significantly higher quality artifacts when completing book inspirations. And a lot of people were inspired, so I just funded a bunch of them. Very competent. I don't want very competent, I want excellent. I really, really wish there was an inspired path, an inspired overview. So I'm just going to make use of my paradox contacts. What's that thing called? We'll send that one. Ooh. I wonder if this empire is going to be easy food for the Byzantines, looking how close they are now. They haven't expanded that much. Oh, you mean Westslavia? I doubt it. Westslavia actually has like 3 times the number of troops, as it stands. So, Visvaldis is currently fighting. This is not... No, this is White Rus. And you're asking for support against... whom? Because your war of tyranny against Milosh... That's Silesia, the White Rus, led by the County of Trentin, apparently. Oh, they have a bunch of people, actually. But it's still not enough. My 1,600 would not make a dent against that number of troops. You need more. Like, I'm watching. This is definitely draining him of power. But more people need to join that. But what I can do now is I can talk to the chieftain of Krakow and try to convert you. This would be Odin. And then I should probably try to do some of the hired muscle and hunt criminal missions. To earn ourselves a bit more of a war kitty. And then try to basically convert Ruthenia. So yeah, let's do the hired muscle. Accept the contract, we'll head up there. Get on with the task. So Harold is still an absolute boss at being the muscle. Alvor is an amazing bodyguard. Dozy as good as a footpad. We don't really have anyone that's a lookout anymore. We need another intrigue person. Our sneaky people have left us. Execute the scheme and get paid. Check to see if I can scrape the barrel. In a month I can. That's a criminal contract. That one is not. Search goes well. Found a small trinket. Good. Alright, let's go and hunt some criminals. Bring me her head. Has a prowess of 9. I have a prowess of 23. I am armoured. So to do this, I'm going to switch my weapon to the... Oh, I gave the mace away already. already a very good weapon, so we'll keep it. I'm not infirm. I'm a bleeder, so if I get injured, it's a bit of a problem. You are loyal and you have an intrigue of 27. Your only crime is poaching. I become gallows bait if I do this. Sod it. We have a decent air. For a few brief moments, Bozhin and I pace in lazy half circles. He's watching for an opening. I heft my Zivslava's battle axe, ready to defend myself, while she clutches her sword firmly to hand. Only one of us will be walking away from here today, and I intend for it to be me. With a sudden begins. With a sudden twitch, our bout begins. Before I know it, Bozhin is somehow inside my guard, her sword speeding towards my heart. It's only the narrowest of margins that I dodge backwards. Becomes easier for my foe to injure herself, so I want to do something cautious here. That the best you got? You can't even hit me! Time and time again, I backpedal and dodge and weave, always keeping just within tempting target distance. Soon, Bozhin showing signs of exhaustion. Unexpectedly, she manages to swing a vicious kick at my shin, momentarily hobbling me. My form is good, and Bozhin's stance is formidable. I think it's time for me to attack. My axe flows around Bozhin like water, each strike chaining fluidly into the next. A series of perfectly timed attacks. Bozhin tries, hesitantly, to launch a quick slash at me, but the blow is easily swatted away. My form is good, her stance is passable. Let me show you how a professional fights. With practiced ease, I evade a strike from Bozhin, stepping into the blow and bringing up my axe for a powerful cleave, before darting back again to a safe distance. Before I know it, Bozhin is somehow inside my guard. Again. My form is excellent, and her stance is passable. I think it's time for me to go on the offensive. My axe arm moves fast as lightning and strikes as hard as sundered stone. Honestly, it's admirable that Bozhin is able to withstand as many axe blows as she does as I rain down on her with the fury of a thunderous storm. It takes a minute or two, but I eventually beat her into a bloody, twisted, screaming heap. It's only when I'm satisfied there'll be no last-second chance for revenge do I administer the killing blow. And then I get paid. Not a noon lookout, no. Thor is planning to kill Borgon. Can you cut that out? You have the Great Pox. Which is inheritable. You're also rakish. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I think it's probably time for you to move to other pastures. Do lose Bula, however, and Bula is really good. Lose Freydis. Why do I lose Freydis? I guess she leaves because her daughter does. I'm locking her up. She's too dangerous. Started holding a grudge. I guess Tora did. Or is Freydis the one that has a grudge? Because I'll lock you up too. Just watch me. Yeah, she's pissed because she used to be quite important in the group and became less so. You've basically retired. You're fine. You've had several... Wow, you've had 3 stress breaks. At least. I'm not going to do anything to you, though. Children like guardians. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, they do. Hala. It's currently charming. And seems to be most interested in either intrigue or diplomacy. I think that you suck at diplomacy, so we'll go with the intrigue. Do I have anyone that's good at intrigue? Yeah, Theodosia. In fact, Montefiorano is as well. Stubborn, callous, ambitious. Callous, deceitful, patient. Let's give you to Theodosia. And Knut is rowdy and forgiving. Definitely getting a martial education. And you can probably be taught by Alvor. Or Harold. Actually, Harold would be a good teacher. Is he still around? Yes, he is. No, actually, Harold's martial sucks. Maybe not. He's just good at punching things. Bula would be really good for teaching him. Levislav. Levislav is 13 learning. Levislav, you can do it. Okay. Meanwhile, there is another hired muscle over here. Be easy cash. Escort emissary too. But what I want to do right now, with the money and stuff that I have, is move to the capital of Ruthenia. Which has moved. You are so separated out from these guys. You're only 37. You have a tiny army. Still considered Catholic. How's England doing? Still more truant. It's good. Slowly but surely. Wait, is Ireland converted? Ireland's converted. Oh, heck yeah. Excellent. It is spreading. Jay Zaxus, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you joining us. Mahoro, I think I missed your resubscription earlier. I'm sorry for that. Coming in with a 77-month resub. Thank you very much for that, Mahoro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Africa is expanding in Italy. Oops, Safarid's not looking too hot. Here come the Seljuks. What do I want to do? I now have the ability to try to convert people. My health, however, has become poor. Need to do what I can to split these guys apart. I need to convert who I can while I can. One that I would really like to convert is Novgorod. You're still Slovanskan as well. Only 24. You are a zealot, so you will not be convertible. Learning 5. Alright, we're going to Novgorod. Let's go! Bogon is scheming against Tora. I just threw Tora in jail because she was scheming against you. And now you're scheming right back again. So, frankly, go to jail, do not pass go. If I... Shoot, wait this again. I think that's just her. I don't think that gets rid of Freydis. But you were plotting to kill one of my family members. And that's not okay. You just straight up get executed for that one. I'm gonna save because I want to see if this does lose me Freydis. Although at this point I don't really care. Having them spread out into the wilds to make their own play, I don't think is a bad thing. He did find a new place in Yedistan. Okay, so it was Tora that was holding a grudge against me. And Freydis is still with us. We didn't lose her. Good. Arrived yet? Not even close. Okay, we have arrived. Hired muscle, level 3. This is going to get me a hook on you. Therefore, I accept. Harold. Konungard. Theodosia. Montebaro. An adventurer has landed. Who got it? Countess Perrine conquered the county of Craiova from the Yone of Barlad. Okay. In fact, I could probably scrape the barrel again. Yes, I can. Feud. Targets of ire. Gudenti wants my head. It's that same guy, isn't it? Eh. Whatevs. 100% chance. Seize the moment. Hook gained. So, how's it going? He's generous, so I can't bribe him. 80%. Come on. Yes! Novgorod's converted. Excellent. Cool. And so it begins. Could try to do these just to... Actually, I have a huge amount of money now. That is less of a problem. Speaking of having lots of money, do I want to up you to a level 5? Probably do. And then you, Visvaldis. You are the king of the White Rus. You currently don't like me very much. You're also a zealot. Never mind. I don't stand a chance with you. Are you fighting Ruthenia? The Chervan cities. This. No, you're not. That's the Byzantines. The Chervan cities apparently consist of 20 counties. What's that? The Chervan cities. It's actually a county. Interesting. Never heard of that. Yeah, it's even on the map. Anyway, so you're fighting them. That is part of Westslavia. But that's that king title going after your territories. Ruthenia. Perislavel's quite big. I could try to convert him. Could also... Well, not possible. Trying to find the different kingdoms. So we've got White Rus. We have Ruthenia. We have Novgorod. Novgorod we've already converted. Lithuania we haven't. Lithuania is already Catholic. Ruthenia is already Catholic. And is currently serving in an army, but that's not necessarily going to stop me. However, while I'm here, we should go visit the tribal holding. See if there's anyone around to recruit. So we've got Galindas, who is sneaky. We've got Marku, who is a Orthodox zealot. And we have Mitslav, who is comely. And also high intrigue. I don't know that I want high intrigue people who are not loyal. Though Galindas is not that expensive. Speaks Baltic. Oh, it is a Baltic language, rather. Do I want to get Galindas? He's only 63, he's quite cheap. Give me a story. Oh, I know this one. stewardship. Is there anything else I want to do here? I don't think so. So what legends do I have now? Most Holy Life, Most Holy Life. Just those two. But no, I'll pass. Thank you. I can make a request of King Lev. 1,200 provisions. Wow. Also, your heir. I cannot convert him. He's already most truant, so never mind. Well, 1,200 provisions would be freaking amazing, because it allows me to just keep moving around. So I will take those and then take my leave. Tempted to see if I can go and get Lithuania to convert. Strong believers, cultural tradition. That does make it more difficult. So. Oh, Ruthenia's moved their capital back to Kyiv. Of course they move it back to frickin' Kyiv when I leave. Alright, let's go back to Kyiv. Let's go. We did our job up in Novgorod. Martial perk. Don't mind if I do. Let's get engineered for destruction. Rogovolod. It's still pretty good at fighting, actually. Another adventure has been landed. High Chiefess Nina granted the High Chieftain of Trifascia after negotiation with the Khan Iliga II of the Drunkard of Mordvinia. Wait. Where is this? I mean... Target acquired. Yeah. It's still independent. Alright, I'm going to go to Kyiv to see what I can do here to try to get them to convert. Now that you are here present. Oof. What? No, because he's Catholic. Wow, this gives a lot of prestige. Good grief. I get plus 52 because of my learning. What's with his rank? He's also got several levels of devotion. If I bribe your ass. Best we're gonna get. Worth a try. Alright, so. I think it's that time. Do it while we have the prestige. He is a terrible ruler. Let's go. Tons of supplies. Maintain this for a while. When's the next? Scrape the barrel. I'll do it for a while. Prisoner in my own body. Of course I now get infirm. I knew that getting older would mean doing everything slower, but I didn't think it would come to halt until my death. Lately, I feel a constant malaise, and everything takes more effort than before. I'm worried that if I lie down, I may not be able to get up again. There is no doubt my time is running out. I feel like I can do naught but await death's sweet embrace to claim me. Alright, one thing I definitely do need to do is switch your book out for herbs and potent plants again. Give me that little burst of hell. This is all forests. Starving soldiers, I figure, stumbles into camp dirty and tired, clearly in need of a square meal. His name is Tole. Berserker, 17 prowess. Welcome to the team. I think we can do both, because I'm that good. This is actually a really good timing for that. Now the fortifications here should be fairly poor, which is good. He just died. My stress is getting rather dangerous. As much as I'd like to give Elvor the reins, my sheer military strength I think is going to be what carries us through this. Someone's planning to kill Harold. Damn it! Not now! Double guards. I don't want to take the risk that this doesn't succeed. I need the extra troops. Elvor wants to write about warfare. I already tried once, I'm not very good at it. Wait, what? Illiger no longer controls any land to the target nation. Oh, come on! Well, I can still go for the duchy, which actually is probably a better thing. Can I declare war with my armies raised? Let's go for the ducal title then. Oh wait, this is a Jarl. He's Norse! She's Norse. I didn't get my prestige back either. That sucks. No, I want Mordwyn. Right. Let's try that again. Seriously. Okay, champion practice. The clanging of mail and clashing of swords rings in my ears. My champions practice their arms. I study them intently, trying to ascertain each one's particular strengths and weaknesses. I can gain a martial lifestyle perk, maybe. Monteferaldo glances at the mud fields at the bottom of the hill. Those could serve the outline of an enemy army, he says. I inform my champions as I inspect the battle line, preparing them for the strategy at hand. Charge! Get... High chance of getting aggressive attacker. I want the martial lifestyle perk. The storm of hooves around me, the shouts of mounted warriors, their unyielding momentum riding at the head. It feels as if I am the head of a force of nature. This, however, is a force I direct, that responds to my every little order, that I command as if it was an extension of myself. Charging into the flanks of an imaginary army, my champions never straying from my plan. I know that this is how I bring utter devastation to my enemy. Let's get development. It's 2 away from sappers. Capital's all the way down there, so I need to start nibbling this. Step all the way over there again. A courtier has come of age. Who dis? Oh! Rovalot did. I also need to marry Crusader off still. Iska. And also... Crusader still needs to get married off to somebody. You are a diplomat. Kirill is an elusive shadow. Is not shadow. Is a flamboyant trickster. Jakob's not bad. Yeah. This is matrilineal. Done. He died of old age. We're up against a ticking time bomb here, that's for sure. My high stress isn't going to help matters. Wait, why are these 2 armies? Don't do that. Means to an end. I sit in on a ongoing poetry competition, letting the sounds and the smells of the camp wash over me. I must claim some lands in the future. This will give me... Marshall. Halves the cost of the adventure invasion, Casus Belli. Come on! Carry on. Oh, I'm not fighting him as well. 2,000 is 1,800. That's fine. Betrothal. Ume, Ashina, and Knuter will be born into Viking. You are a landed character. I will accept this. Just think one day we will get siege engines. Come on! That's fine. Halvor continues the war, I think. Captain Mordwyn, Mordred's Magisters, has joined the Feast of the Valhalla at 73 years of age. She bled to death. Known to be a respected scholar, she spent most of her days studying in a library, rarely leaving the tent. Halvor steps forward as a leader, a formidable duelist. Many expect her to excel in tournament and personal combat alike. Continued. Pause. Unfamiliar rations. Blend it. We have 7 lifestyle perks available. And I think I know the ones. Oh no, there's only 3 of these. Need to choose a lifestyle perk first of all. Decisions. I can start on Theologian, but I don't need to convert other characters. I need to convert my own territories. Here, I definitely think I want Bellum Justum. And having the +10 military advantage right now could be really helpful. But having the extra learning when it comes to trying to convert people. No, I'm going to go military first. Maybe I should have gone for Pantheon tactics there. Preferred scheme can be useful. Successful befriend schemes against rulers will add the target to your roll of patrons. Not that that matters, we're about to become landed. Yeah, let's do thoughtful with the... if we do get more diplomacy to get defensive negotiations. And in command is definitely going to be Halvor with a 39 military now. So, what else do we got? Experienced Traveller, we're strong, we are a bleeder. Shield Maiden, Twin, Aggressive Attacker. Skilled Tactician, we're generous, brave and forgiving. We have 24 Martial, we have 54 military. Holy crap! Yes, we do need to set the artifacts as well. We are currently in a battle situation, so let's use that for the extra knight effectiveness. The book. We probably want the martial lifestyle, so we can get through those quicker. There we go. Right, we're going to have a bunch of these to do. So Svitoslav is excellent, although he is in poor health. And Rogan Volod is good. Olfried is our twin sister. Okay. Not that many changes internally. Unfortunately, we lost all of our prestige. Only that feud is still ongoing. Starving soldiers. I will recruit all of you. In fact, scrape the barrel. Am I any good at inspiring? Actually, I am. What is my diplomacy? 18. Okay. It's only really intrigue that I suck at. We're up to 2,000 troops, which is fantastic. You also have 2,000, but that's okay. Where's the barony here? Where's your capital? Oh, this is a 5 location. Oh, it's there. Hang on. I have the adjacency on you. So I can't do this. But no, let's siege this down. Well, if I kill their army, they're not going to be able to unsiege me. Let's let them sally forth. Like that. Because then I get the defensive bonuses from this territory. Especially if you're about to split up. Oh, you're very silly. Ins and outs. Surely we can come to an arrangement. You're not going to escape. Massacred. Four province, 2 province, 4 province, 5 province. This is actually quite a rich area. It'll take some investment to develop, of course, but it's not bad. Discover a small trinket. Fertility and spouse opinion. Oh no, you're being attacked by somebody else. Oh, that's irritating. Another claim on the Earldom of Mordwyn. I'm gonna need to go and murder them. Ulfur is planning to kill Bithild. Could you just not? Sod off! This is my land! Barrel again, that was quick. Since the last time I did it. I think I just intercepted their army without even realizing. Okay, hopefully we get there in time. I think we will. Yeah, we should. Yes, we will. Go on. Yeah. You're not fast enough. We're just winning a series of stunning victories, although actually our food supplies are running a bit low. So let's go here. Aches and pains. So that was a good victory. This time we lost only 8,000 men. Another good victory. Betrothed can marry. Yes, I accept. Wait, no I don't. They will be of Sigurbjorn's family. You're trying to marry Hala, my niece. will not result in an alliance. In that case, what am I getting out of this? Oh. Another victory. Our follower's heart. Captain Elvor, my leader, I've met the most ravishing woman in Kozlov. You're rich. Pay for it yourself. Martial lifestyle available. Let's get living off the land for that extra supply capacity. Seems timely. Because that is running low. Another army coming in. I'm going to deal with them in a minute. And you're insulting. You're assaulting that. We need to clear that siege. Come on, Kozlov. Q. It's taking it yet. None of my camp are intimately familiar with the terrain in Kozlov, and such lands are not to be trifled with. So we can recruit you. He's average. I already have detailed maps. I'm good. Thank you. Oh, there's the 100% up. Well, let's go ahead and enforce those demands. Oh, I only get the 2 chiefdoms that I've actually occupied. In that case, the war goes on until I've occupied the rest. Could I especially want Ryzan? If you take Moron, we're going to take it. I can't get there in time. Someone's trying to kill me. Double the guards. I will claim these lands. There's only 40 dudes defending this. Come on, just storm the walls. Thankfully the siege is pretty quick. Barrel. 3 troops. Don't mind if I do. And we'll kill this army. And then I think we'll go and take that. You're going to go for Kozlov, aren't you? No, you're leaving. So be it. Alright, so Ryzan is independent. Oh, it was in a different area. Yeah, okay. And I'm now at war with Czechoslovakia and also... Why is Czechoslovakia beating me so hard? Because they have my capital, that's why. Theodoric is no longer my second. Yeah, we are landed. It has happened. So we are going to need to sort out some serious stuff. Because we have just taken land, although we are probably about to lose it. Lashik Upia. Yeah, that's my capital. Well, let's do this. This is... Pinicus. Again, I'm not getting anything out of this, so no. I do need to sort out a new council. So the court chaplain is going to be Vichput. I need you for anything else. The Chancellor is going to be Vire. The Steward is going to be Theodoric. The Marshal is going to be Bula. The Spy Master is going to be Theodosia. And then my courtiers The personal physician is still in place. Now, all of these positions have special abilities too. So we're going to need to take a look into this and see how it works. Now, the guy that I'm about to lose against, that's his army there. If I can kill that army, then I buy myself some time. Otherwise, I'll just need to attack him, like, straight away. We are going to stick with the martial lifestyle, because it's clear that there's going to be fighting to be done. And I will take chivalry or strategy. I think right now strategy. My personal combat skills are insane. Okay. I need to look at what these can actually do for me. Army movement speed. Caravan Master is really important for that. So Prujbor is probably the right choice. Antiquarian's going to be improving equipped artifacts. Or more stewardship. Seneschal increases growth of control. That's going to be important. Tutor is lifestyle experience. Wet Nurse will be improving kids. Master of Horse improves advantage. Now, I don't need to get all of these because they are all going to cost something. Yeah, they are. Actually, the salaries are really low. Except for the Caravan Master. But I want the army speed. It's really, really useful. And right now I do have the money. Am I over my limit? I am. So don't disband anyone. I also have 0 supply, because of course I do. A bitch. Alright, you go and get some supplies, because you badly need them. And how long is our truce going to last? Because believe me, I'm coming for you. I think I need to be fairly aggressive in pushing out against all of the others around me. Right. A bit more time to look at the courtiers. Very expensive. I mean, I definitely will want a tutor once I have kids, which right now we don't. And what can I do to upgrade Kozlov? It's a 2-barony location. This place is awful. It's going to cost me the majority of my money to upgrade this. And we don't have city planning, so I can't actually upgrade the outposts yet. Oh gosh! is that what I'm actually... No, I'm fighting this. What happens if I enforce my demands? I keep the contested title. He pays me money. Hang on. Don't move. Need to regain my supplies. Like, that is absolutely top priority right now. I am getting some levies, and I assume that these guys are going to be recruiting. Let's go ahead and put you... Can't station you anywhere while you're raised. Fine! Once I have 150, I think I'll be okay to go and attack somebody. MS is planning to attack. You go to jail. Ooh, you have money. Isn't that a shame for you? Get out of here. Thankfully we keep Harold. Although he probably just pissed Harold off, which is likely not something that's good. Wislau is scheming against me. Well, stop that. You're a Catholic zealot. Oh, you know what? I should put you in jail. Oh, you're in Grodno. We're in the winter, so supply is now going up really slowly. Can I get here without taking attrition? No, I can't. I'm just going to take this. Why don't I split you in half? And start taking double the territory. Disrupting schemes. You're doing a very good job of that. Right, I need to start actually promoting cultural acceptance in my territory. To turn it Norse. No, that's acceptance, not culture. Hang on. And same with the Hofgaidai. Convert you to Morse True. I have no vassals, so I don't care about that. What is my control here? It's going to be 0, isn't it? 53. So how about you increase control of Kozlov, just so it doesn't rise up against me while I'm here. And you're assisting ruler. So giving me some stats. Plus 11 martial right now. Sounds like it would be flipping magnificent. So give me that. 38 martial. Alright, bring it, bitches. Hey, Sparwolves. We've got some fighting to do. Thankfully, they don't have very big armies. I went for the Kingdom of Mordwyn, which became the Duchy of Mordwyn, which became the County of Mordwyn. Ah, this is so irritating. But hey, we got Mordwyn. And if the Mords can do anything, it's win. Speaking of which, Alvor, your name is wrong. We're now Mordwyn the Second. Because it's a title, not a name. Zofia is planning to kill Allah. Martial perk. I'll take the Parthian tactics to make my light cavalry even more potent. Thank you. But I can raid now, being Norse. Once these 2 sieges are done, I should be able to piece this guy out. An arranged marriage. You want to marry Ursala to Harold. These will be of House Viking. You are also giant, as is Harold. This one I can agree to. Children will still be of House Viking. Sure. Go make some more giant babies. Alright, taken that. Got 62. There's your main army. What we'll probably do is merge our armies together again, now that I can reach here without taking attrition. Yes. I've taken command with my 38 command. Don't really care if there's a river crossing. Let's just go smash their army. Oh, minus. Why so much? Their advantage, 72! River crossing, forest, unreformed combat, battle roll. Holy shit, okay. Still crushed them, but that was one good fight, folks. Yalturand friendship. Of Ryzan. No. I'm coming for you. Also, enforce the demands here. I gain some legitimacy. I gain prestige. Most importantly, I gain money. And if I expand here, they will all return home. That's good. I am at peace. So let's prepare for war. There's a cheap one. What if I go for Ryzan, try to get the bigger territories? Specifically Ryzan. Oh, I have a truce with you. Okay. I don't apparently have a truce with Cherkasy. And the Ealdom of Mordvinia is all of this northern area. So Cherkasy, Lashguba, and Saran are the ones that I definitely do need. Halfway to illustrious. I won't get it while I have this big negative, but I think I have the big negative because these guys are recruiting. And these guys are not stationed, so I should station you in Kozlov. My troops also lost half of their fighting ability. Remember I had 107 attack? It's down to 51. Ah, I'm paying 20% extra because of that limit. I think I might get rid of the horsemen here. Although... being in the woods, Huskarls would be much better for me than Varangians. But then I'd need to pay to raise them again. But this is all forest. This game suddenly became a lot harder. What county am I? Kozlov. But I am the Jarl of Mordvinia. Because if there's one thing we can say about Mord, is he wins! Yes! Right. Cherkasy. I think I just need to go for the counties, although how long are the truces? It says I have a truce with you. How long is it? Oh, it's probably on my character. Yes, it is. 3 years. Well, I'm definitely going to get rid of the Light Horsemen. They are utterly useless to me out here. Or do I just want the numbers? Do I... Prestige is easy to get. Although I do need to spend it to upgrade locations. And that's minus 11 a month, which is a lot. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Which reduces my prestige outlay just 4.9. That's a lot more manageable. You've actually got a really small army, but you're allied to a lot of people. Let's do the claim. It's actually more expensive. 44. 14. Well, hang on a second. Saran is a 5. You're a 4. You're a 4. So actually what I should be doing is going for Saran and then make that the capital. I think that's a much better decision. And your army just happens to be right here. Let's go murder them before we can get reinforced troops coming in. Okay, that's you smashed. I'm now faithful. That's good. Let's go and split you in half. And send one half of this army here. And the other half here. You have an army of mostly levies and light infantry, which I don't care about. We're just going to start sieging you. You're probably going to turn around and try to siege me. And my garrison is so small that could be a real problem. This increases my tax income too. You know what? Let's start working on this. A curse undone. Gaudenti is dead. Good. How many champions can I have? 11. Yeah, and all of my champions should be really, really so strong. Betrothed can marry. Born into House Viking. Sure. Good. That's a bigger army. It's a bit more scary. Oh, we've already won. Well, let's enforce those demands then. Haha! Okay, so Saran has been taken. And I would quite like to make Saran my capital. There's a way of doing it, I just don't remember how. There it is. Their armies arrived all just too late. I can raise a runestone. Yeah, I can do that. Definitely to departed Mordwyn the first. In Saran. We're going to impose our will here. Okay, good. And we can station you guys in Saran. Now I would need even more prestige to upgrade you. Well, that can be arranged. Because I'm kind of on a warpath here. I don't think there's any reason for me not to be a hyper-expansionist. So, Tambov, for example. How's it going? Go on, get. Because being this expansionist, especially when I have such a strong army compared to everyone around me, is allowing me to grab territory very, very quickly. And is also weakening everyone around me. And it allows me to start imposing my will earlier. I think is a useful thing to have. And I'd really like to try to get the prestige to upgrade Saran as soon as I can. Skip that. Okay, and then we're up to 3. Mordvinia grows rapidly. I do have multiple prisoners. Some of whom I can probably promote. Convert faith. Task is already finished. That was bloody fast. Crikey. Well done. Actually, control here is going to be done pretty soon too. Right, we're at war with Cherkov again. Cherkasy. Fine force demands this time around. You're just going to pay me more money. Just go beat your army up. Arrange betrothal. It's the King of Norway again. Oh. Because my armies move so much faster than these guys, I just keep on catching and destroying their forces. Those armies are quite small. Let's move to here, split you in half again. Cherkasy is the main one. 800 troops. You're my second best commander. Yes. Although army movement speed is a nice one to have. Let's have you go kill that army. And so the sieges begin. We're at 99% here, so we'll be able to piece them out just like they pieced me out earlier. The little sods. High Chieftain Ulrich was granted the High Chieftain of Lausitz after negotiation with Miloš of Polavia. Let's enforce those demands to get me some more money and some more prestige. And then with that prestige, I can start upgrading you. And that frees you up to go fight this. Hello, may I ask your opinion on the latest announced expansion of the game? I think it looks really cool, but bias warning, I work for Paradox. Not on CK, but I do work for Paradox. But I think it looks really, really cool. I'm really excited to see how the map expansion and everything goes. Theodoric is planning to kill Brody. God Damn it, Theodoric. You're kind of an important character. I need you to not do that. Okay, no hostile schemes. I think as soon as I discover them, I tell them to cut it out. Probably go back to this now. Empty council position. Marshal. Thankfully, I do still have some good marshals available. Although, poor health, poor health, poor health. This line of really good generals is fading rapidly. Happy about the Asia expansion finally coming, but I do worry about performance. Yeah, that's fair. Renowned armor. I can't help but listen to the excited voices coming from a small crowd of servants in the hall. Everybody recognizes the secure Norse lamellar armor. It shines on the battlefield like no other, and its friends and foes alike know that an immortal hero walks among them. +1 prowess. 53 prowess. Come on. Where did the other half of my army go? Oh, they're both here. Finish besieging this, and this war should be over. And this is a different realm. I might be able to expand that way. Control task is finished. Go ahead and enforce our demands on you. Go ahead and disband, send those troops back. Right, now I can station you guys in Tambov. And I'm guessing that I have a truce with you. I do. Do I have a truce with you? I don't. Ooh, and you're dying. Isn't that a shame? Which county do I want? That's a very good question. Why can't I take the whole thing? Holy War. Holy War's dangerous. However, conquering the county I can do. Why can I conquer this? Sorry, the duchy. She is the strongest of my neighbours. By a fair ways. Oh man, that military skill is kind of insane. I think I chose correctly when I made Alvor my... Yeah. Right, and Kozlov is under control, yes, thank you. Let's continue increasing control. Saren. 6 years that's going to take. Wow, okay. I think I go for this while I can. And while she's so weak. Gained a level of fame. I am now illustrious, so I can go after ducal titles. Which I'm doing already. I'm not entirely sure why I could do this. Flatlands, flatlands. Let me get to the flatlands. Please don't run away. Gotcha. Worth 100 attrition. My Varangians are effective here. That's a stack wipe. "17 losses only." Yes, the many, many years of building up the mercenary company, I think, has paid off. Alvor the Conqueror certainly feels that way. You know what? Let's split you in half. We'll stay put. This siege will be done soon enough. And this is their capital. And I already have a 50% victory against them. I just need to make sure they don't take this while things are under construction. That could actually be really problematic. This is a level 4 fort. This is only a level 2. So let's go and steamroll these armies individually. Ooh! They got reinforced at the last second there. That's sitting on my defences, so I should be able to beat them. Caravan Master died, so I no longer have the movement bonuses, but I also no longer have the cost. Now that I've realised the Caravan Master is an expensive position, I think I'll just leave it behind. A series of stunning victories. And there's the 100%. And now, for the first time, I have vassals. Can you show the coat of arms in the link? Yeah, sure, go for it. Apparently gained 2 items. Oh, my detailed maps are going to die soon. I should probably try to repair them. Let's sort by all durability. Because those detailed maps are actually really helpful. Reforge cost would cost nothing. Reforge is basically... What exactly is the difference between Reforge and repair? Ooh, repairing that's expensive. Jeez. I can get a big army already. And you lot. No. Decrease your size, I meant to station you. That was actually a bad misclick. Artifact seized. Ah, the ancient plaque. There we go. You can see it. Right, and then we also captured a bunch of people. So, Tarry, you're young, you're Midas touched, and you're excellent at stewarding. Would you like to join the good guys? Alancan. You are actually one of my people. Chieftain of Sar Asu. That's this one. I can't apparently revoke your title. But I can banish you. What the Midas touched. I feel at home here. These people know how to do business. You are a good fighter. Become a knight. Abshak is a bit sneaky. Muliuk is a zealot. So I probably need to execute you. 68 stress because I'm forgiving and generous. Never mind. Plasmalia crap news. Cracker. Atar is another zealot, and then Veshkas. Veshkas has been in jail for 6 years, because I'm fairly sure he was one of the ones that's trying to be naughty. However, you have money. Can't ransom you. Oh no, of course some. No, that was during the war. 6 years ago? I guess it probably was. Okay. And I do still have you. You hate me. You're a zealot. Might accept. No, she won't. Don't lie to me. You I may need to try to get rid of. Don't think that's going to be very easy. What about you? You're not in my court. You are going to be consistently a problem, and unfortunately you're a high intrigue problem. Okay, that is a funny crest. Nice. And how do I deal with a high intrigue problem? You own 2 territories here, actually. So that one I'll keep. This one I'll probably give away. Uvek. Oh, Sula. You're currently unmarried. Oh, Harold died. Let's marry you to Tianmail. Wait. No. I want this to be somebody within my realm. How do I set that? We'll have to come back to this. That's not what I'm looking at right now. What I'm looking at right now is trying to decide who to give Saratu to. Tari would be good. Or Sartak. You know what, Sartak? No, this should be someone who's Norse. Why don't you like me very much? Demanded conversion, but that's going to go down. Forcibly recruited, but that's going to go down. And Tyrant's going to disappear very quickly too. Well, let's try to get you married. Sartak to Cracker. Arranged marriage to Cracker. Matrilineally. And then you... Why can't I... Oh, it's a grand title. Okay. You can have Sar Atal. And there we go. Our first Norse vassal. So we will need to do something about her. I'm just not entirely sure what yet. Although she is 62. Her heir at least is Morstruan. I mean, I could just grant her independence and then take it by force. Once the peace deal is ended. Meanwhile, in the north... I have a truce with you. I have a truce with you. I do not have a truce with you. I have a truce with you. Going after the Khan of the Caspian? His army kinda sucks. Her army kinda sucks. But I don't think I want to do that just yet. I think that spending a little bit of time consolidating and maybe doing some raiding is probably the right way to go. Speaking of which, how do I go raiding most easily? Probably running across Chopyor and then down here into the Byzantine territories. That's not dangerous. But we are definitely going to need to do some of that, but I think that is going to be something that can wait for next time. Oh, I got some more legitimacy too. Cool. Truces. Don't have any with you, however. Could go for Volga, Bulgaria. They do slightly outnumber me. And you are currently in several wars of tyranny for yourself, and you control the Volga-Bulgaria area. You're also in poor health. This might be a very good opportunity to go after you while your armies are low. It's cheap. Let's go. Renewed jihad! The unthinkable has happened. The holy city of Mecca has fallen to the infidel, and Kaaba is now being defiled in the very presence. His magnificent Caliph Ismat has declared an era of renewed jihad upon the world. The holy city must be retaken at all costs. All righteous Muslim faithful should prepare to join the ranks of the Mujahideen for the upcoming struggle. This could be the beginning of an unprecedented Muslim aggression. Muslim faiths now have access to jihad. Najran, not Muslim? No, it's Wakism. Unreformed Somali faith. I have Genghis Khan in my game now, who cannot win 4 wars against much smaller enemies for 7 years. How dear. Yeah, I'm a little bit terrified for when Chinggis appears. Oh, we're going through that territory. Where's your capital? So, let's get killed first. Bringing in a couple of allies from down here. Nothing I'm particularly concerned about, though. 40 Marshal. Good grief. I'm not actually sure I've seen 40 Marshal before. Okay. Oh, this is plains. This is good for us. Hey, pregnant. I was beginning to worry about that. What's power from the liege? 3 members, led by her. I'd actually be okay with her triggering this, because then I could slap her and remove her from her position. Adventurer landed. Emir Mushin was granted the Emirate of Isfahan. Persia. Convert faith. Done. Aha! This is nice to see. More Struan spreading rapidly. Then I just need to get down to Kyiv. Adventurer landed. Duke Ladron was given Alsace by Mordwyn of the HRE. Martial perk unlocked. Sappers! Okay, now let's watch how these sieges go. When I unpause, of course. You're trying to raise an army. Don't know where your armies are. You were supposed to have like 2,000 troops. Innovation discovered. Public works. Oh, that allows me to upgrade the trading posts. If I had the prestige for it. That's not in this row. My sons! When the first contraction started, a great calm came over me. There was no room for worry before. I was about to perform one of Freya's greatest miracles. After a long but glorious struggle, I brought forth two perfect little boys, my sweet children. One of you will grow to carry my legacy. The other will always remain in his shadow. I hope you love each other, come what may. May you both be strong and wise. Not a bleeder is a bleeder. So my current heir is not. Trying to recruit here. It's going to be a long time before you can recruit anything even close to being enough. Remote culture, task finished. Let's make sure that Sauron gets it. And that's good, because this means Norse has appeared over here. Which is good, because it's starting to die out there. And then it's just in Iceland. Oh no! We're in danger of wiping out Mordwyn. I need to not kill Mordwyn, and then work out if we can make a hybrid Norse-Mordwyn culture. We can call it Morse. How does one do that? I can do a divergent. Diverge is not the same as hybrid. Finally! Starting to work on onagers. Oh my gosh. It's taken you a while. If you're here to raid me, you're about to make a catastrophic mistake. To the extent where I think I'm actually going to kill you. Level of devotion. Ah, good. We gained prestige for that fight. Yes, we did. I was a little concerned about my lack of prestige, but no longer. Oh, I think I just... That's another army. If you cross these borders, I will kill you. I'm just saying. Okay, go around the north. Not that. And I'll go here. Because of my sapper ability, I'm fairly confident that I can siege most of this stuff down before they can. Oh, there's their army. All 200 men of it. Oh, I forgot to repair the detailed maps. Damn it. Inventory artifact is fine. It's annoying you don't get a warning about that, seeing as it was something that was actually equipped. Don't have the prize brooch on. If there's extra prestige, that would be useful. Maybe I do need to get an antiquarian. Do I have anyone that would be good at it? Not really. Every year the antiquarian has a chance to improve the equipped artifact. Increases with aptitude. Commons can be improved once, master bucks twice, and so on. Exhibit. Court grandeur grows, legend spread grows. Chance to give someone a court and adventure inspiration. All of these do cost money. Although that is money that I can afford. You're coming to siege this down because that's not acceptable. Yes. Here's a major river crossings. Well, I'm a major army. Good choice. Or maybe not, because standing here you are actually in a really good position to fight me. Now, not so much. And this is one of my enemy allies, and there's the 100%. I'll take it. Mordwyn continues to grow. And I now control Bolgar, and I think I'd like to hold on to Bolgar. It being a flat land area, I can put farms and stuff. Which means I do need to... Actually, your step. Okay, I don't care about you as much. So I need to give this away to somebody, and again, I want to divide everything up as much as I can into counties, not duchies. So I need to find another duchy person. Sorry, another... preferably Norse. Culture, Norse, religion, Norsetry. He's preferably not one of my kids. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we have many of them. Alright, maybe not culturally Norse. I can still convert. Theodoric would be a good choice. We are once again at our limit. We're earning money now from vassal taxes. Oh. with the antiquarian, apparently. And everyone else I have is terrible at this job. But having an antiquarian does reduce decay. How does this work? No. I'm looking for an antiquarian. How am I doing with champions? I have plenty. I mean, Jackie is really good. Hang on. Do I have anyone in jail? I have lots of people in jail. Hi. You are not amazing. But you will not be ransomed. Yeah, we really need some high learning people. They all seem to have gone missing during all of these wars. For some reason that I cannot possibly imagine. Manasseh, what do I want to do with you? You're not really worth keeping around. Giuseppe, you have learning. Ah! You are worth keeping around. Chieftess. Ransom you. Good enough. Halfdan, you're Norse. We'll come back to you. You're also Norse. We'll come back to you. Niv will not be ransomed. Niv is alright. He's not great. No, just demand your conversion. Vershav. Midas touched. I think I'll just keep you around for a bit. Radar. Ooh, can we ransom? No, we can't. Oh, you're my guy. Nilog Palnix. And Miliuk, who's the zealot. Yeah. Let's see what happens with this tranche of people. Okay. You have joined us. So now I'm hoping that you're a good call. No, you're not. No, you're still poor. However, you are smart, and I would quite like to learn languages. I want to learn Khazar. How many languages can I have? 4. I currently know Norse, Godaic, and Saxon. Okie dokie. Ransom accepted. Okay, and now we're down to 6, so Veshav. What skills are needed? Learning 12 or above. Doesn't actually say anywhere how aptitude is calculated. That's not true, it's shown here. Learning skill and diligent. So this is purely about learning. So apparently 13 is not enough. Interesting. Meanwhile, so you're looking at these. So you are the ruler of Ashley, which is, yes, one of my territories that I just took. And you're currently just there, in jail. You're 19. If I released you from jail, I can at least make you convert. Oh, I can banish you. Again. Oh, apparently that did not get rid of him. Well, that's a little unfortunate. Neolog Palnix, you're only 11. And currently there's a 12-year-old in charge of this. Try to convert you to... No. Not true. I'll leave you to be taught by him. Then Neolog, you are guessing his brother? Yes, you are. I'll release you. As a sign of goodwill, good faith, whatever it's called. Then Veshav, you are someone with a lot of claims. A lot of claims. And then we have these two who are Norse. So I'm kind of wondering if I can use them. Oh, their parent is Chief of Charla. I'll just release them. And then we have just you, the Zealot. You are somebody else's problem. Oh. Oh! 50 ducats. Done. Bye-bye, Zealot. Ha! Oh no, which bit's no longer my physician? That's not good. Ah, my gosh. Jakob. And then courtier, personal physician. The best we have is average. He is a novice physician. He is a mastermind philosopher. I'll appoint you for now. And how about you work on improving your own skills there, buddy? Ah, the tribal halls are done. That should increase my earnings quite considerably. And also the defences, I think. Yeah, level 3 now. Garrison of 725. War camps, heavy infantry buffs. Probably what I want. Palisades increase spearman and archer, and also fort level. More levies. Knight effectiveness. While raiding. Interesting. Alright, so what are we doing in terms of conversions and stuff? You have stopped doing control. Control is 25 in Saran. So how about you do control in Saran? Because it's the capital, it kind of needs it. And you're going to finish with converting Tambov very, very soon. So the conversion seemed to be going really quickly, which is good. And we're well on the way to level 3 legitimacy as well. There are factions appearing. You are almost strong enough to stand against me. Thankfully, I have really big armies, and I can also go raiding if I need to. Speaking of which, I can display you lot to make you cheaper, and now I am actually gaining prestige just passively. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting to become landed, and I certainly wasn't expecting to explode in territory as we have, but I'm not going to complain. Now Marshall just keeps on going up and up and up. So there we go. Anyway, I've gone way over time for this one, so thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit the follow button so you get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you've really enjoyed this and you would like to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. Helps the channel out, lets me do more of this kind of content. You can, of course, check out the Patreon at patreon.com/MordredViking. There's 2 Volga Bulgarias. Oh no, it's all part of the same land. Is it actually all independent? You lot may not have truces with me. Interesting. Next time. Anyway, thanks everyone. I will see you next weekend. I believe I am still here. There is one weekend in April where I'm not. Let me just double check that. should be good to go for the following weekend. So, thank you, everyone. And I just heard the notification thing. Bojan, Sparwolves, J. Axumus, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you joining us. And yeah, that's it for me. I will see you on Saturday for some more games. There's probably going to be CK next weekend, and probably also Age of Wonders, because there's a new expansion coming out. The Age of Giants, which I really want to play, or Giant Kings rather, which I really do want to try. So yeah, hope you join me for that. Until then, bye bye.